do it so we don't gotta feel the pain.
I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. You've been steady capping on that fake shit, toy. I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. Real shit, boy. Real shit, toy.
Church mouse, land up with the customs and we never get to get it out. Nitro in the engine so we see what it's about. Always wanna talk but you never want to smoke. And you flashing all the guns on your live, you a joke. Dosing up with bodies when you never ever broke. I'll be pressed to find a shooter who be lacking in the soul.
I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. You've been steady capping on that fake shit, toy. I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. Real shit, boy. Real shit, toy.
Shit, boy.
Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes.
Is right here. We gon' give them what they came for. We gon' take it up from last year. Shoot 'em my shot, boy, I'm long range. Me and the team on the same thing. Stayed down, never switched up. Only thing changed was the game. I'm in the zone now. Nothing can change what we on now. When I pull up, know it's going down. Foot on the gas, ain't no slowing down. Aiming for greatness, no settling. Kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Taking no else, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Who running the game now? Can slow down, no. My team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change, yeah. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. I do not gamble, but bet on me. Tell them this life, yeah, it's la vie. I'm taking a shot for my enemies. I can't waste no more time on my energy. I know they know I got it on lock. Go against me, that's a long shot. Cause I'm counting wins all around the clock. Never doubt me, boy, I don't stop. Who do you feel when they make you the monster? I am not scared of none of you imposters. Taking the lead now while they watching. Think you should leave now while the option. Taking no else, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. I'm running the game now. Foot on the gas, can slow down, no. My team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change, yeah.
Back, back, keep bringing it back, back, back. Said I'm bringing it back, back, keep bringing it back. It's all like swinging back, back, keep bringing it back.
You think that I'm running in place? Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? You see what I'm lacking the placement. Thought since I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round me, you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil. I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you're taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out, and I know I don't make sense. But no one's there when you call, like you're trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it. I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever met. It's time that you face it. So tell me,
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All that hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Kiss like that, kiss like that, kiss like this, 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 kiss like this. Kiss like that, kiss like that, kiss like this, kiss like this, kiss like this, kiss like this.
We can come back, till the time is gone. I'm running to escape from your left. Don't lie, cause I know your heart. Don't try looking for someone to forget. Cause I gave you my whole life, and instead you gave me nothing. And you left me here lonely, hey, hey. I was lost on my own way. I will never be the same girl. But someone told me never love
Rise and shine, everybody. A lovely good morning. If you guys are over here in Europe, my name is Fearless. I'm here joined by Travis as we're going to be taking you down another beautiful day of Counter-Strike. Actually, we're here, of course, for the Hellcase Cup number 9, and we're sort of already past the halfway mark right now. We are delved into Group C as of right now. We've had the opening games, we have the winners match, but now today is a full day of heartbreak as only one team can still go through to the playoffs.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we had the chance of covering quite a bit of this group and seeing what's gone down, and yeah, honestly, it's been quite interesting as we can see the results coming through here. Endpoint with their brand new roster, of course, with Crucial back in the fold, and Sejot, of course, as well, one of the players I've touted as a youngster for the future, only 17, playing very, very well. And dealing with Ents Academy in one swift motion and then alternate attacks was a little bit more difficult, but still winning it in 2-0 fashion as well. Very impressive, actually, for Endpoint to make that through incredibly easily. But yeah, we have to find our second team to make it through this group. And of course, first up today, Sampi versus Ents Academy. I think Sampi probably wouldn't want to find themselves here because that game against alternate attacks was a bit of a 50-50 matchup for me, and they didn't really show up.
Yeah, not at all. It was, I guess, a bit of a letdown, especially losing quite hard on their own map pick. So they have a bit of making up to do, and they can do so against Ents Academy right now. They had, to be fair, probably the toughest opponent in the group with facing off against Endpoint. But it's going to be quite cool to see them sort of rematch. They've played each other last month as well. So I am really curious to see which way it's going to be folded, because last time around was in fact Ents Academy that won, so that really opens things up in my book. Then again, if of course whoever wins that elimination match, then they will face against alternate attacks. Had a bit of a rough game themselves with Endpoint. I really thought they should at least be taking us to a third, but it didn't quite get it off the ground. But they got another shot here today as well to still make that final spot for playoffs. Yeah, I think this is a pretty interesting bracket right now. I really didn't expect some of these teams to merely drop down and to lose their initial opening game. So it means there is a lot at stake here.
Yeah, for sure. And as you say, I believe we can have a quick look at the Sampi roster coming in now as well. I mean, one thing that I was surprised, as you said, I actually thought they'd actually at least share maps between them and alternate attacks, but it didn't happen. And it's a team that I've been following a little bit lately as well. I mean, Fino is their AWPer. He's been playing very well, actually. I've been quite impressed by him. 21, and he's still putting up some great numbers, even though he's relatively new to the scene, I feel like, at this level. Savannah and the Alive have been playing together for a really, really long time, of course. And Zedko, obviously, used to be a Sinners player. And on this roster, he's been one of their most consistent factors. And today, for sure, we're going to need to see more of that from him.
Yeah, Mangus is, of course, the latest addition to the squad. Was, of course, a bit of a staple when it comes down to the Enterprise roster. Now joined this Sampi team. And honestly, has been fitting in quite well. He, even despite the loss already within the group, he was sort of the top performer for the squad. So I will feel sort of my eyes drifting towards him every time I'm watching this roster. Then again, I do feel that every player really is sort of a part of the puzzle, and it's not really necessarily all sort of loose individuals together. So looking forward to seeing if they can step it up, because we've been a bit let down with their showing thus far. But I do feel that now facing off against Ents Academy, they faced this team quite a big bunch of times already in the past. That they definitely got a fair shot at this once again. And yeah, if we're going to be talking about that flip side of Ents Academy, they too have had a couple of changes actually only one change at the beginning of the year, but after that, pretty consistent. Have had pretty decent runs in, for example, the European Pro League, came top 6, sort of been on that tier 2 grind a little bit, maybe not getting as much reps in just yet as a Sampi, but I feel this team is slowly starting to get there.
Yeah, and I think obviously there's some names here that lots of Finnish fans will know. I mean, Miltzi's been around the block, of course. He was on the, I think that was also on an Enterprise roster, if I'm not mistaken, as well. Poddy, of course, is one of the main men on this team. I say men; he's basically a boy, isn't he? Yeah, he was obviously touted by Nico and Nertz in the HLTV's top 20 last year as the one to watch. And that's obviously incredibly exciting. Yesterday, he didn't play that great, but I think it's fair to say that Endpoint just outclassed all of them. So you can't really judge them off of that one best of three at all. Teme has also been playing pretty okay as well. Server and Henu have been playing okay in their roles, but yesterday, in particular, they struggled. So today, against a team like Sampi, where, of course, they have beaten them twice. The last 2 times they faced each other, and obviously most recently just a couple of weeks ago. I would say they definitely have a chance against them, but also at the same time, I think Sampi have the better individuals, and Ents Academy also haven't won a single map in their last 4 best of threes. So current form, at least for the last week, I'm not so sure that Ents Academy can repeat that feat, but we shall see. Veto will tell all.
Yeah, I think this Veto is especially going to be making things very interesting. Both have a bit of a similar insta-ban, which is Vertigo. So it looks like for the very first bans, no one is really going to be going for that. Going to leave it to a little bit later. So you can at least get maybe some other weaker maps out of the way, which is Mirage and Inferno. And then picks coming on through. It's going to be Anubis here for Sampi, and then Enter going to be picking into Overpass. We were a bit worried because last time around, I feel like they had the option to pick into Overpass and didn't do it. Now they are going for it, even though it's going to be taken out of the map pool. But, you still got a shot. I feel it's a pretty decent map for Enter Academy. It's their highest win rate at the moment. So I feel it's good to divert back to it.
Yeah, as you say, I mean, they actually haven't lost one in the last 3 months. They last beat Sampi on it. Of course, that was the last game they played on it, and they played Sampi. They beat them in that European Pro League tournament that you mentioned, of course, as well. So, it's going to be pretty interesting to see if they can repeat that. I think the only problem is that Sampi play a lot of Overpass themselves. I mean, don't get me wrong, Sampi play a lot of CS full stop. I mean, if you just look on HLTV and see the maps played in the last 3 months, they have a lot of games played. But yeah, Overpass is one that they do go to a hell of a lot. And Anubis being map 1, I think that's a pretty comfortable one for Sampi as well. I've seen quite a lot from them on that map of late, and they've been very, very solid. So, for me, I think obviously, even though the past results have kind of leaned toward Ents Academy having a pretty decent chance in this series, I would still pick Sampi for this game. I've seen Sampi play Anubis a lot. They've been sore on it. They've been Ultimate Attacks on it, of course, who, as a reminder, are waiting for the winner of this game. So Sampi are actually pretty well set up to be the second team to make it through here. But yeah, we'll have to see. Ultimate Attacks waiting later on. I'm sure once they've finished their current match that they're playing right now around the grounds in the CS scene, they'll be keeping a close eye on this.
Yeah, absolutely. I am a big fan of this Veto for Sampi, even with that Overpass pick for Ents Academy, which I do feel is good that they go back to sort of their comfort home ground. I do feel that Sampi should have this one in the bag, but I say should because the last couple of occasions that they were facing off against one another, it didn't quite... It didn't quite get off the ground, and there's the same thing to be said earlier on within the group as well. Sampi, I guess, let us down a little bit, so they have a slow start themselves too. But yeah, I would still give them the benefit of the doubt here that they now, after a couple of occasions, they should have learned enough to take down Ents Academy.
Yeah, and actually, Sampi, they're a bit of a strange team in that sense where they can beat teams, like I said, like Saw, some of these like tier 2 stalwarts that, sometimes some of them are borderline tier 1.5, right? But they can also lose to tier 3 teams like Ents Academy, right? And it's a bit of a strange result past or history for Sampi because I know they've got the players to do it. Fino, as I said, I've actually been really impressed by him, and I think that the core riflers they have of the Alive and Mangus as well, and the fact that Savannah has obviously played with the Alive for quite a long time, if I'm not mistaken, as well. They're very experienced with each other, and Zedko's experience from Sinners, of course, as well, playing at pretty high levels. I will actually be surprised if Sampi can't get something done here today. I would be really actually. You look at it and say, well, that's Academy won. They've beaten them recently and beaten them 2-0 in comfortable fashion as well. But I just think Sampi have more.
Yeah, I feel so. Yeah, I was just very surprised with the way Ends Academy last time around they beat them 2-0. And I feel like, yeah, if we look down at the players that we've got going, yet again, if we look at statistics here, it is definitely very heavily leaning in the favor of Team Zampi. Also Zetko versus Potty. Zetko having I mean, just a little bit of an edge over Potty here, but especially the main difference here being in the impact rating.
Yeah, and I think, as you say, I mean, Poddy's stats, even though he's been touted by some of the top players in the world as one to watch for the future, they're not really representative of really how he plays the game. I feel like, especially against Zedko, who's been one of the point men for Sampi as of late. I think Poddy in the future will develop, and I think, as you said, one of the people that one of the people that he played with in FPL and stuff like that, Nico and Nertz, have been talking about his just really good communication and everything about being a high quality professional. Right? It's not all about stats. It's not all about numbers. It's not all about getting the headshots. It's about everything that goes with being a professional player. And apparently, yeah, that's one of the things that they were quite impressed with him about. But yeah, we'll have to see if they can deliver again against Sampi today. Zedko, as I said, long time performer on Sinners. I remember watching him many a year. He's got a mean deagle on him as well. I think everyone on Sinners had a mean deagle on him. I think Shock Zedko used to win so many of those half buys on the CT side with the deagles. It was always pretty remarkable. And yeah, it's reflected in his recent stats and how he's doing on Sampi as well.
Yeah, no, totally. I'm just generally just very excited to see if Zampi can sort of find their form back. Right now, it's a little bit on edge, and it does make me worried. In all fairness, I do also wonder how people over at home currently are feeling. You guys over at the chat, if you are feeling confident yet again in, I guess, a bit more of the veteran roster. But you just never know. We've seen already a bunch of upsets here in the Hellcase Cup with teams winning, even coming through from open qualifiers and doing incredibly well, getting a playoff spot. So it honestly, we have statistics to go by, we have experience to go by, but you just never know. You have to show up in the server. And yeah, whoever wins has a bit of a marathon ahead.
Yeah, it's funny you say, you have to show it in the server. That's kind of been the case for a lot of my casts that I've done recently. I mean, I think every single, obvious streak, I'm pretty sure there was a win streak that got broken just a week ago. And the other day I did a Havu cast. The other Finnish team, of course, they played Ancient. They had lost 12 in a row on Ancient. A whole 12 in a row. They were looking absolutely... they were struggling so much on that map. And I casted the game, of course, where they somehow found a way to win against Incilio, I believe. So, yeah. It's all about paper stats before the game. But once we get onto the server, honestly, you never know. No game of Counter-Strike is the same, of course.
No, that's absolutely true. We just... You just never know. You just never know. You gotta prepare yourself and bring everything to the table. Of course, both of these squads could have watched each other's games from yesterday, depending on how much time, of course, there is to prepare for something like this. Tier 2 space is all very cramped. You have to pretty much grind every single day, if not multiple best of 3s a day. Alternate attacks, they're playing a game right now. They're going to be playing after this. They even had to cancel another game in order to be present here. So it's packed. You got to deliver. You got to deliver every single time, or else opportunities they're going to be going right the other direction. Now, this is an elimination game. Ends Academy facing off against Team Sampi, and we're going to be kicking things off here on Anubis.
Let's go. Let's see what Sampi have today, whether they can get a bit of revenge up against Ents Academy for their previous results. Miltsy is the man with the utility, smoke, and flash, and already there's a duel coming in toward E-Box. Henne will remove Mangus, and we're going to be bursting onto the B site. Zedko playing behind back pillar, reacts beautifully for 3 and 4. Oh, Zedko, what a way to start the series.
He's on with the ace. Body certainly is aware that he is sort of tucked into the backside as a smoke now to delay. But yeah, everything here is smelling like a Team Zampi round all the way. And that after a pretty solid start on the side of En's Academy. But how do you find a way back into this potty? Smoked off, maybe trying to use it. Nope, the alive holds its ground. And sure, maybe not quite the ace, but this was a very clean affair.
Yeah, the alive, how dare you? How dare you steal Zedco's gorgeous ace? But yeah, it's important to take it as in the way they did. And of course, the fact he got 4 kills means he can put up the M4 and the full util in the following round as well. No bomb plant for Ents Academy means no Galil force buy, of course. And yeah, I mean, of course, we've been waiting a few minutes to get this game underway. I'm sure the players were warming up and stuff and ready and raring to get going. And Zedco could have some more farming on his plate here if they do decide to rush toward B with the Glocks. But yeah, for now, he'll stay stock solid. And those instant taps with the USP on the pistol were certainly very nice indeed.
Like they are in fact going to be going back towards their B-bomb side. So Zetko still in for a treat. Both hit spotted. First kill back for him, and there is a couple more waiting around the corner. All right, has to switch to the USP, but no troubles, and that means he's already up on 8 kills in 2 rounds.
The dream starts. The dream start for Zedco. So much money in the bank off those first 2 rounds already. Unfortunately, obviously, the MP9's only got 1 of those kills in the anti-eco, which is always a little bit annoying. And the SMG, when the rifles steal the ecos, the SMGs can't build up the cash, but you know, Zedco will take those every day of the week, so no worries. We've got a very brief technical pause, so hopefully not a computer on fire like at the top of the screen there. Should be something minor.
Little hiccup along the way. Was even another update dropped last night as well, apparently causing a couple of issues left and right. Some people the game, so hopefully not too big of an issue here.
Yeah, good point. I mean, yeah, I've seen lots of reports about. I think they've only just pushed a face it. I think I've only just pushed a face it anti-cheat update that was causing the game to crash as well. So yeah, it's CS2 is cruel at the moment. It can be an unpredictable game, and yeah, I think as well. I actually played one matchmaking last night, non-Premier of course, because Premier is filled with cheaters. They're getting banned. They're getting banned. I'm seeing good signs. But,
True.
Yeah, I played a non-ranked, not normal matchmaking game, just with the old ranks, and I had a crash where my game tabbed out. And when I tried to tab back in, it showed me the first frame of the server when I joined the server, like us in the pistol round waiting. And I was like, and just when it crashed, there's a player walked across my screen, and I was playing Trigger Discipline as well. So it was the worst possible timing.
Oh gosh, yeah, we love that.
It's fine. We're on pause again now though, and we can get into the first gun round. Let's see if Sampi can win their bonus.
Yeah, it's still only that single M4 in the hands of Sampi. So winning this is going to be a pretty hefty blow to the face for Ents Academy, especially, you know, them being on T site. Typically, this is the site really where they do shine. CT, they struggle a little bit more. But Ents Academy is very important here to do well in this first half. So far, kept at bay. Fairly incendiary. At least make sure they're not going to be immediately waltzing through this A-bomb side. Maybe Sampi get a bit peeky here. Maybe want to push a little bit closer, especially with those MP9s in hand. But looks like just jingling for util. Bit tempted. Oh, that could be a lovely nade though. There we go. Tema even tad further down. But MP9 not quite prevailing up against the Galils.
That was actually really nice from Server. As you absolutely rightly said, you want to get those MP9s in the faces of your opponents when they've got their full purchase. And yeah, I mean, Server does really well there to take both. Maybe an accidental lineup there for Sampi. Maybe they didn't space themselves out perfectly, but either way, Server hit the shots impressively so, and now this double E-box hold for Mangus and Zedco needs to do some work, but sadly for them, the bomb on the back of Miltsy is being transferred over safely.
And Team Stampede looks to be gambling a bit more towards this B-bomb site, leaving A completely open to the process. So as soon as that bomb will make its way to A, it's pretty much a done deal. At least there's one kill right back, but how fast can they move and do they even know what's going to be happening at the other side of the map? Not quite. I mean, there are definitely a couple players very low, which is the part that's really going to sting here. Because technically this is a 3v4 that is possible. But right now it looks like Tampy is just going to be saving.
Yeah, it's these sort of rounds where I wish CT sides would go for them more. But, you know, early game, you still got a lot of utility saved up as well, right? And that's so critical. So, yeah, they're going to keep that into the next round. No kit as well. I think the two kits, funnily enough, if I'm not mistaken, I think I spotted them both outside A on the 2 kills Server got on Savannah and Fino. So, yeah, sadly, those were lost, and they'll decide to save instead. Important start for Ents Academy on their first gun round. You can't really afford to lose that round against a bonus buy. When you've got an advantage with the weaponry, of course.
Now an orb is coming out. So Stampy got another shot. Maybe now with better weapons. But yeah, last round, that early loss towards A long was not quite the most ideal start for your round. And with that, yeah. I do understand the gamble. Gonna have to try something to at least get the numbers on your end, but not quite working out this time around. Bit more mid-focus. Keep smoke. And Lions Academy. Ooh, a lovely counter nade immediately. The alive very low. And yeah, I wonder how much he is still committed here to peeking. At the same time, looks like Lions Academy, yet again, a lot of presence outside A main doors. But the smoke's the nade for the time being. Will keep Ents Academy at bay. Slowly delaying some time on the clock.
Yeah, they're showing some presence, trying to keep Savannah honest toward A as well, but the bomb's not been picked up yet, so they'll at least be still feeling out the map. And as you can see, Server is once again trying to deal with A. Savannah has rotated back behind the cake on the site, and that's a great counter flash. They'll see what's on the other side. Savannah still trying to play with these angles, and he'll get burnt out of the position. That's really well done from Ents Academy. Patience to remove Savannah, and now the alive. Well, he's got 3 players to face, and he's only got a FAMAS, but he's got support and an accidental team kill in the mix as well. But it's still a 3 versus 2, despite Poddy's health, and Henry's got the rotation. I think this is going to be fine for Ents Academy here.
This position is really going to be it all. In fact, with now an additional player lost. Wait. Hold on. That's... Oh, no. Oh, lost in the wrong sense. Oh, no. I was like, hold on. Did someone just die?
Yeah, look, you won't be able to shoot him, look. You won't be able to shoot him because he's disconnected. This is the bug that's been in play recently. There he goes.
I hate this. Well. Yeah, that stings. I wonder if he keeps... No, there's no way. Like, it sucks, especially he was saving, or at least they wanted to save, and now he just got nothing. Oh, man. I
saw that on... I think the first time I saw that, not when I was casting, just a clip, but I saw it on Ancient, and I think it was Refresh. It was rotating from Donut, saw a disconnected CT in the mid cubby on Ancient, and was just shooting at him, and obviously just wasn't connecting. That is, like, one of the weirdest bugs in CS2, where the body... Like, if you disconnect in a certain timing of the round, your body just stays there, but also is a ghost, and you can just walk through it. Whether it's a teammate or an enemy, and it's so weird. It's so weird. As you saw, completely just disappeared from Mangus's POV eventually.
Well, it looks like everyone is back, so that's at least good. But on the back of that last round, Team Zampy pretty empty banks. They still have an AWP and an AK into the mix. but the rest around it, very limited. Just a couple upgraded pistols and a single kit. Try and still hang on, but it's far from easy.
It's one of these rounds that can be very dangerous, though, as we say, with the AWP still in play and the AK of Mangus available. Academy rightly taking their time here, and compared to what we saw against Endpoint yesterday, it's actually a really nice, calculated T side so far, at least early doors. Angus has managed to catch Miltsy, and that could send this round into disarray slightly. Henu pushing up close, Zedko and his teammate Savannah on the other side of the mid doors right now. The timing is awful for him as he swings. He preempts a different angle. But will they be expecting a second player of Savannah? Savannah gets one and the second. There we go. Bomb dropped in mid. Server may have found Fino, but they've got a job to collect the C4 now.
These are smokes. Could make it a bit easier, but the Alive might have a bit of an edge towards the smoke by the time. This is gonna sting. That's a great kill, but look at this! An immediate bounce back in the Alive, even just upon a pistol. I mean, there should still be enough time, but he's already getting hunted down. He's gonna go for the swing, and even gets caught with a pistol flying mid-air.
Yeah, the just an extra tilter, isn't it? Having that mid-air kill feed icon. Say, yes, I killed you while I was half in the air. To annoy you a little bit further. But yeah, that was actually a really nice pinch from Sampin. The Savannah in mid, of course, getting baited in by Zedko going searching. I said, look, Zedko got caught out, but in the end it was probably one planned, because it would have baited them into two more players in that mid setup, and two, trusted Savannah to get the job done. Live obviously did really well as well at the end there to make sure that the round was won. He rushing in as he did, even if he didn't get that kill, he knew he would have forced Tema off the plant, and his teammate could just stay alive on the opposite side of the map and win the round via timeout either way. Suddenly, look at Ants Academy's money. They're walked down to zero.
Pretty empty now. At least there is the buy. It's not immediately back to zero. Or at least empty-handed, but oh, that's not a great start. Immediately losing a player early on. Trying to get an edge. Not quite. Not this time around. The opening the duel in this case. And I like this, actually. Like, I've been seeing a lot of orgs, especially on Anubis, actually, as of late. And so far, I have seen a lot of occasions where it's been great. Maybe not quite in that angle, in all fairness. Savannah immediately getting taken out, numbers equalized, and there's a rotation on the way already. But it's going to be very hard to try and hang on. It's still a great incendiary wall. Oh! Wow. Alright, Nate will finish off server. That's great communication on the team, on Team Sampi here. So, they have a player making a double advantage. Eventually, Zetko will be dealt with. But it does rain blue in the kill feed. Only Henu that is left alive. 1 versus 3. Oh, spots the first. But yeah, now people are going to be trying to stick it and swing together. This is great stuff coming through from Sampi. Really the teamwork shining.
Yeah, you mentioned it, and I think it deserves to be praised for sure, because that wasn't easy, especially when Ents Academy got onto the site. It was Savannah with the AUG, like you mentioned. It's not really a favorable angle for any gun, I feel like, in that position. It's a left eye peek. He may have got the shadow advantage, as we saw, but then just went for a dry swing when he could have just fallen back and waited for his teammates. But at least that information did come through very quickly, and the combination of the incendiary and the nade onto the default plant spot as well just kicked off that retake, and in the end they won their duels really, really nicely. And we mentioned Ents Academy's money. Now in a point where after losing that gun round, that was their last one for a little bit. One save has to come through. It's just the Deagles and the P250s.
Bit of a cheeky counternator, I like the idea with that. Only small amount of chip damage, but considering how slow currently Enter Academy is playing, it's a good attempt, good read. So, what is the approach going to be? Sampi just playing off the angles, or for example here, positioned quite well towards A, has the rifler there to back up just in case there, for example, is still a flash coming around the corner. But seems that thus far the main fight is going to be happening through water. Uh-oh. Alright, that's the setup. So, off misses, rifler picks it up, and it is a clean round coming through from Sampi. All 5 survive. And slowly, the CT side is starting to look solid. Money is in a good spot, and the momentum sort of stays on their end. So what do Ent Academy now have to say? Once again, a bit more of a default approach coming through, it seems. But with early smokes, even... Oh, hold on a sec. I see very deep utility being thrown from Sampi towards this B-bomb site. Very deep smoke. An incendiary as well. I like this. Sampi go for the information play. And immediately, no, there's no early presence at least, and no quick push. The Sampi do fall back, go back to sort of the main shrub, but I do rotate an extra player over towards the A-bomb site now.
And Sampi keep it up. 5-2. It's been a pretty good CT side so far. Pretty T-sided map, of course, this one. So, Ent Academy are going to be wanting to even it up as quickly as possible. Utility coming through toward the B site. Bomb is going to be on the backs of the aggressing players, and Miltsy will be actually first point of contact at the moment with the bomb, and that'll be spotted by Mangus, and of course all the information will be in place for Sampi. Good trades, but Fino is doing great work from the back of the site through the smoke. Misses that one. Deagle has to come out, and Server eventually finds him. Bomb plant will come through, but look at this flank coming through for Sampi. It's going to be super impactful, you'd feel, for Zedko. Oh, it's awkward. They just get behind the wall before he takes the frag, but in the end, they still file through anyway. And the Alive will take that one. Zedko will eventually get his kill from the flank. It's not on the player he was originally fighting. And Sampi will reach 6.
Yeah, dealt with. And yeah, just overall, I really like the early push. Sampi do spice things up. Like, sometimes they're being very passive, wait for Ent Academy to make the first move. But I feel that Sampi's slowly starting to get into a flow where they're trying to really sort of creep into the minds of Ent Academy and really leave them with no breathing room. So, big fan of this. And immediately, Ent Academy's economy is down a drain. To be calling a tactical pause here, because this T side needs to come alive quite soon. So we're already past the halfway mark, and Sampi is off to a very strong start.
Yeah, I'll be happy with this. Hellcup up to 12-3, of course. We know he started 8-0 after those 2 quad kills in the first 2 rounds of play. Pistol and against the full eco. And now Ent Academy are down to this half investment with the 1 Galil and Kevlar. And it's the pistols who have confirmed the utility coming through. And there we go. There's a lot of pressure now, and Server gets absolutely all the work done with the Tech 9. That's so difficult for teams to recover these sort of situations. Bomb has been thrown forward, though, as the kills come through from Savannah into the hands of the defense. Savannah will even get 1 more onto Henu as well. Another Tech 9 has stopped him mid, and Savannah single-handedly has pretty much put this eco, this half-buy, this risk into the ground. Poddy is alive with the M4, but it's once again Savannah to deal with it, and that's a really good hold from Sampi.
So far, no issues really. It's a very tough job right now to find cracks in the defense of Team Zampi. And that, taking into consideration that it's Anubis after all. I mean, in all fairness, Alternate Text, I feel, is also a team that prefers CT side.
Yeah.
Whenever their opponent pick into it, they actually pick to start CT. So I guess some teams we will end up being a bit better on CT, but the statistics do say that technically Team Zampi is a bit better even on T side. So if this is their CT, makes me a bit worried as to what the second half is going to bring us.
Got the HUD fixed for you. It's back in action once again. Savannah in the similar angle that he played with the Orb before, but this time he's got flash support. He's got Temer locked in. That's a great reaction to actually take one more there. I thought for a second he was just going to go down with nothing when that second player swung to help out his teammate. Server was actually the one to get taken down in the end, and Temer, who Server was trying to save, gets away with it. Savannah been playing well. Savannah started pretty slowly in some of the games we saw yesterday. So it's good to see him starting with a 10-5 scoreline, recovering that previous round as well, of course, really impressively. But 4 versus 4, 40 seconds, and it's Academy once again creeping toward B.
Like, there's a lot of util here to try and delay. There's only one smoke in the hands of Vents Academy, so if you want to burst on through... Oh! How do you want to do that? Look at this! It continues to rain on down, a spray through the smoke. Henny finds a kill. Magnus... Alright, burns alive. This is now looking a bit scary. But they do manage to get the bomb planted. But on the rotation, immediately strike upon Porty. Tries to get quite aggressive. Maybe try to one-up and be a bit ahead of that rotation, but they lose player after player. Zetko finds the last, and Team Zampi, yet again, no troubles in their defense whatsoever.
Is that like the 4th plant or something that Ents Academy have had, and they haven't been able to translate the after plant? We might see one of those like round histories at the top of the screen a little bit later on, so I can double check that one. But yeah, they've had so many afterplants, quite often a few of them in 3 versus 3s as well. But Zampi have been really solid, using their utility really nicely. They've always had a second player over on the flank as well. You saw on that one of those previous rounds, they had Zedko on the flank, and in this round he was in Canal instead, with Fino holding the long-range angle in case anyone peeked down toward that position. Fino got the kill, and that just set up the retake, with Ents Academy having a player so low, of course, on default. So yeah, this is really good stuff from Zampi. 8-2, it's kind of the scoreline I was hoping that I'd see from Zampi, because I know they've got it in them. They've just been struggling a little bit as of late against a team like Ents Academy. They've been locking them out. Savannah and Simio might not be enough, but it just is. I thought Temer was going to go through it. Not this time.
Alright, that's a good first kill. Make it a double, alright. So, looks like this time with water, the fights are being won, and over towards A long as well. Oh! A very quick turnaround. No way Magnus gets a double there. Magnus stayed alive for so long. There's just no way.
I'm shocked by that. We'll get into that in a moment, because we've got a 1 versus 1 to play out. Henu versus Savannah, both of them very tagged up, but this timing could be pretty rough. Oh, poor Henu. And poor Ents Academy, man. I mean, they only have themselves to blame in this round, because the fact they haven't killed Mangasuno is it's an absolute travesty in their book, I have no doubt, because it's not only the fact that Mangus gets one more when Milksy has a bit of a whiff, sadly. It's the fact that he then dances behind the pillar, and then, because there's a second player who's low, just holds down mouse 1, goes for a pre-fire, hoping for the best, and he finds a third out of nowhere. It just sets it all up for Zampi. Incredible stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. These anchors on the side that go, as well as Magnus, have been doing wonders. It's quite funny, actually, that Fino is quite low on that scoreboard, only 3 kills. Which, yeah, it's a bit of an odd sight, but never mind that. Perhaps another one for his own book. immediately brings the heat into this last round of the half. Maybe double digits could be awaiting us, but they will deal with that push. And that means A side potentially ready to be cracked open, but not if Team Sampi has an answer already prepared. Throws in incendiary and smoke to follow it up. Yet again, Enzo Academy can't quite continue with that push.
Fino will catch Pody in mid as well, going for that little lurk round toward camera or possibly through Temple to B. Been a pretty fun battle actually, seeing Savannah versus a server outside A. Savannah has played it differently, and it's pretty much every single round. Sometimes playing a jiggle, sometimes playing pillar, sometimes playing behind cake at the back of the site. And a couple of occasions getting flashed in by a teammate as well. This time it was just a tad too late for any impact. Now Mangus, let's see if he can do it again. He's 35 health. He's wasting enough time for the Alive's rotation. He'll catch server over the corner of that smoke, and yeah, utility doing so much damage to Miltsy as well. He somehow tries to get back into cave. He will do so. It might all be all on Tema here, but they're aware, of course, with that smoke's positioning, there's probably a player behind that. There we go. Miltsy will get removed. Tema now needs to clutch. He's got a lot on his plate. He'll find one. He's using the smoke as a really nice shield right now. Gets a second. Now 5 bullets in the clip, and that's the biggest problem for him. Zedko finds the kill, and that is a very, very solid CT half for Sampi.
Yeah, not really any cracks. You know, after sort of the pistol and the conversion, yeah, I mean, Enzo Academy just slowly, they tried to cut back, but no, as soon as Team Sampi sort of figure out what Enzo Academy were doing, it was just Sampi all the way.
Yeah, and there's the graphic I was mentioning, right? 5 diffuses for Sampi. And the other rounds that, of course, Enzo Academy won were with 2 bomb plants. So they've got what? That's 7 bomb plants. And they've only managed to win 2 of them. That is probably something they'll look back on the demo later and say, oh, these after plants need some work. But credit has to go to Sampi too, because they made those retakes work.
Time for second half. Enzo Academy need this pistol very desperately, or else I think Sampi is just going to be walking away with the map very, very quickly. Now, it is, of course, their map pick after all, and I reckon as well that this map in the map pool itself for Enzo Academy is just not the greatest. So, heading into this one, you know, we were expecting Team Sampi to take this, but it being this dominant is sort of really a good sign as to what maybe can come later on the day.
Yeah. By the way, I've just realised a good minute later that I said 9-3 when I meant 10-2. So sorry about that. But yes,
good. Maths is hard.
It is 10-2 to Sampi, and deservedly so. Tema behind the pillar on the fountain on A, ready to pounce into action here as Sampi push toward the site. Zedko, oh, what a flick that is from Zedko. Taking him down straight away. Now he has control of that position. Server does really well to find 2, but 3 versus 3, and the shots will continue to rain through. Henry's in the open, can't get away. Only just manages it and actually gets a kill in the end. Zedko again is doing it all on the pistol though. Got 4, of course, on the CT pistol. He's got 2 in this one, and he could even find the last 2 as well for 2 quad kills in both pistol rounds. The alive is so low, it might have to be down to Zedko, and now it absolutely will be, but he's being peppered down. And of course, he's locked in behind that position. Oh, this is painful. Death by paper cuts. Oh.
It's just stuck. There's just nothing you can do. No way! Oh my god. Zedko becomes the hero once again in the pistol. And I really thought, you know, with him being stuck, there were so many opportunities for it's going to be to get rid of him, and it just didn't happen.
Wow. 2 quad kills for Zedko. It does come to pass. I promise you I don't have the script. But yeah, the fact that he's got another 4 in the pistol, and the fact that the fashion in which he gets that last one as well, just full F1 race car peak. That was ridiculous. Up to 19-4. Now that's going to be good for the HLTV rating.
And then Academy, of course, with the gap being so massive, Gonna be deciding to go for a force here. Pretty much have to get something going, or else, yeah, it's gonna be over and done with anyway. Be keen to try and see if they can push here. Ooh, the Alive sees it and immediately bring in the pace. Not want to sit around and wait. So middle is maybe where they want to head towards. Henu's awaiting, grabs the first. Now needs to be careful. There's a trade and make it a double. So that opens things up. But reinforcements come through, but neither player really gets stuff done. There's a couple texts from the Deagle coming through. The numbers are not lying. It's a 4 against 2. The bomb's still sort of in middle, but Magnus comes around the corner, says hello.
Wait,
what?
wait, no. Imagine if that just happened. He had no idea that he killed the other two. Like he saw one player and killed 2 more accidentally.
Yep. So that's how the things go. I mean, there were definitely a couple of players low on the team's side. So,
Stray bullet
bit of
was
a
enough.
gift. Yeah. Oh, still we get so close, but just not over the line for Ends Academy. Now a 10-round gap. So many chances for Team Zambi here to close it. A map pick. And, yeah, yet again, another force. Ends Academy bring everything to the table they possibly can.
Yeah, it's rough around the edges, isn't it? FAMAS, M4, MP9, Deagle Scout. It's a full array of 5 different weapons for the CT side. Oh, that's a good start, though. That's Miltzy's only 2nd kill of this game, so that's really a really nice shot from him. Good to see. Veto gets deleted. There's more that could come from that as well. Server is in position with the M4, the best possible position for this weapon, I would say. He helps out, and the Deagle's doing a lot of damage, but can't complete the kill. And now Miltzy is getting flashed upon through the smoke. No way. Eli could be about to do it all, but Server's still standing tall. 3 versus 2. So much damage done, and so much damage done. 22 between the two of them.
Angus is low. Oh, and his teammate gets taken out. Angus will have to do it all by himself. He has been in this position before, but he's not quite gonna do it again. This time, low HP will become the better of him. And then Academy will finally break the streak. It has been... Hold on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... No, wait. 10 rounds in a row for Team Stampy. And then now... finally get around across the board. Still not over and done with. They will have to find 9 more in order to force overtime.
Yeah, this one is going to be a gift, but yeah, it shouldn't be too long before Stampy get this over the line. I'm going to be really nitpicky here, and I'm going to say that I don't like the fact that Veto has brought up a Deagle and Kevlar. I mean, I know you're 12-3 up, but just be patient, brother. Like it's fine. You're gonna win. Yeah. You're probably gonna win the game, but there's no need unless he just aces now. Go on then. Just prove me wrong. Make me look like a moron, and just get 5 headshots. Just do it. Just
tag up Potty here. Definitely, he is forced off the angle. I mean, there's a lot of util here to work with still. So at least we'll just continue to delay. What's the plan going to be? Looks like everyone is retreating from A. But at the same time, the enemy is pushing into water, so there's a lot of information to be gained quite soon. The timing's not quite hitting. Maybe if Potty decides to continue to peek here, we'll grab the kill upon the Alive, and
there we go.
The Deagle certainly is, I guess, worth the investment. That's 2 kills already. Now a rifle recovered as well, but there needs to be careful. Zetko falls, and there's already a flank on the way. Enter Academy really anticipate on this round pretty well. And sure, bit of a miss. Well, not quite a mistake. But, alright, they clean them up. So, a little bit of a threat, but dealt with nicely. Enter Academy grab 4.
Yeah, that HE wasn't spot on. I think he probably realised that it would be dumb of me to actually peek into the angle with my utility out to get a really good nade in. So he just kind of throws it, banks it. So his teammates can do the work, because of course that nade would force him into the right division of the doors. Yeah, it's probably the best way to go about it in that scenario. It's the worst feeling ever, getting 1D'd when you've got utility out, trying to remove them from the position with util. But anyway, whoopsie doodles. We didn't see that. That didn't happen, don't worry. A figment of your imagination. That nade banking off the wrong way, sadly. But no worries. That's why Fino probably went for the Deagle in that previous round. He was happy to go with a scout, actually, in this one. Getting some nice shots already this game. Only 9 and 9, but hit a few critical ones. The midst of the madness on some of the B executes that we've seen.
Oh, another juicy nade, another player around half HP. So there's definitely a couple of advantages here lining up for Ents Academy, but the first kill does go the way of Team Zampi, but, well, very easily dealt with. Great incendiary and immediately forcing the players to walk into your hands. But middle is a place where none of the seeds currently are waiting. So this is a bit of a part of the map where people potentially can abuse this and can wrap around as soon as that smoke will fade towards A long as well. I mean, I certainly have a faint feeling of what might be around the corner. But, oh, alright, first kill comes through, but a trade is the immediate, but Tema will eventually fall, and that opens things up. Sure, the time is low, but the numbers are favoring Team Zampi on the brink of bringing this map home. How much more can Ents Academy do?
Oh, there's a glimmer of hope. Server's got one, but now it's all down to him, and he's 31 HP, sadly. And Fino and the Alive will be playing this one off of each other's contact. They see it straight away. As soon as one player gets shot at, the other player will swing, and that is very well sorted out by Zampi. That was their pick, and they've taken it very, very comfortably, 13-4. Lots of close rounds. I think it's fair to say, actually, that for a 13-4, that was actually quite an entertaining game, and probably doesn't do Ents Academy justice with the scoreline because they had so many afterplants they just couldn't convert on that T side.
Yeah, a bit of a shame, but you know, very well done to Team Zampi. They're able to continuously just break through, and I really like their defense. I was positively surprised, and potentially here that the T side being a bit weaker sounds weird, but yeah, it is what it is. But, you know, they get it over the line, easy and done with. But now moving up to the second map, we have, of course, Overpass awaiting us. This is a map that is sort of a bit of a comfort pick, I guess, for Ents Academy. We'll have to say goodbye to it very shortly, but they will have at least one more showing on it. What do you make of that? Do you think that Ents Academy can still pull it back?
Well, I mean, in the game against Endpoint yesterday, I mean, me and Hayes both criticised Ents Academy for not taking the opportunity of going for an Overpass, and it wasn't exactly one of Endpoint's good maps either, and it's one of Ents Academy's best. So yeah. I'm glad that they've chosen it today. And yeah, even though Zampi played a hell of a lot, I think there's going to be a bit of a better scoreline than the 13-4. I would hazard to guess. I think it's going to be interesting. I hope for their sake they take it, because if we do go to an Ancient Decider, that one is still, even though Zampi are very good on that map, that one is still up for debate as well. So for Ents Academy's sake, I hope they have a good showing. I still would favour a Zampi 2-0 overall though.
All right, well, there's only one way to find that out, and that is, of course, when we go over to that second map, but not before we head to a very short break. So stick around, we'll see you soon.
flow is on atomic, I'm starting fires through poetry. The heart is out, staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready, we ballin' out. Yeah, the coldest of teens, they know what we bring, don't try us. Ain't no in between, we go for these dreams in silence. Hard work, don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym, this is target and practice, yeah. And I'm just getting started, getting feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt. Oh, the hardest. I break the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
Started from the club with a baddie or two. She was looking in my eyes cause she wanna be my boo, be my boo, be my boo. Mommy tripping in the stew. If they tryna get her back, then they might've got the loot. Cops all the bands, now I'm about to buy a chain. If the Cubans talking to me, I might get up on my lane. Just in black while we spinning so we never feel the shame. Gotta light up when we do it so we don't gotta feel the pain.
I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. You been steady capping on that fake shit, toy. I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. Real shit, boy. Real shit, toy.
Been around, burn out, flow it to the penthouse. Shotty's going crazy, then they quiet like a church mouse. Land up with the customs and we never get to get it out. Nitro in the engine so we see what it's about. Always wanna talk, but you never want to smoke. And you flashing all the guns on your live, you a joke. Dosing up with bodies when you never ever roll. I'll be pressed to find a shooter who be lacking in the soul.
I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. You been steady capping on that fake shit, toy. I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. Real shit, boy. Real shit, toy.
Shit, boy.
Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes.
This is the moment we waited for. Everything you want is right here. We gon' give them what they came for. We gon' take it up from last year. Shoot 'em my shot, boy, I'm long range. Me and the team on the side. game change, yeah. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. I do not gamble, but bet on me. Tell them that's like, yeah, it's still of it. I'm taking a shot for my enemies. I can't waste no more time on my energy. I know they know I got it on lock. Go against me, that's a long shot. Cause I'm counting wins all around the clock. Never doubt me, boy, I don't stop. Who do you feel when they make you the monster? I am not scared of none of you imposters. Taking the lead now while they watching. Think you should leave now while the option. Taking no else, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. We're running the game now. Foot on the gas, can slow down, no. My team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change, yeah.
I'ma kick back when you fake like that. Head out of the game, I don't play that fact. Would you let me go? No, you never come back. I'ma be the best that you never had. I'ma kick back when you fake like that. Fact. Would you let me go? No, you never come back. Back. I'ma kick back when you fake like that. Head out of the game, I don't play that fact. Would you let me go? No, you never come back. I'ma be the best that you never had.
Come on, it's almost yours. When are you gonna get another chance like this? Go ahead. Why are you slowing down? You almost got him. Come on.
Whoa. What's going on here? So, this is what you decided to do to me, to all of us, for pixels? Fuck you and your Roland. Let's get out of here, bro. Have you seen how many scammers showed up?
Welcome back, everybody, to the Hellcase Cup number 9. We soon will be delving into map number 2. Already here, we, of course, have Ent Academy facing off against Team Stampy. Team Stampy very dominantly took home their own map pick. But now we have Overpass awaiting us. I'm curious to see if Team Stampy was expecting here an Overpass to be picked. I mean, Ents do look good on it. You can still pick it, even though it will be taken out soon. But it does make me wonder how much prac right now in the last week or so Stampy has been putting in since the changes, and how confident they are still in it. We know they definitely can take it home, but what do you reckon? You think Ent Academy now gonna be bouncing back now we've had a bit of a break?
Yeah, I mean, I want them to, because I think this is one of their best maps, which, as I said before we went to break, is one that I wanted to see them pick against Endpoint. They didn't, even though they had the opportunity to. It wasn't like Endpoint banned it out. But yeah, I think just purely because Stampy, that they lost to Ent Academy last time, right? They lost to 13-8, I believe, in the European Pro League tournament. I think Stampy will probably remember that, will have looked back on it, and have probably double-checked what went wrong and will have an opportunity to fix it. Can Ents Academy continue to innovate and bring new things that catch out Sampi? I'm not sure. And of course, just full stop as well, I think Sampi have had plainly better results in Ents Academy lately. Ents Academy have lost 4 BO3s 2-0, so looking to try and stop that from being the case here. And Sampi have beaten teams on Overpass before, like, Mountain XT, who are good on every map, even though they're the Academy team, right? Espionage, Godsent, of course, when Godsent was still together, and also a really good win against NIP in Thunderpick. So, yeah, I think it's going to be rough for Ents Academy. I think Sampi are probably going to be the favourites here purely because they play it a lot more, despite the fact Ents Academy are beating them on it last time out. I think they'll know what to fix, and they'll probably get this one over the line.
Yeah, I think something we probably sometimes forget as well, Team Sampi just play so much in this TT space that even with Ents Academy, they're pretty clean when it comes down to Overpass, but we don't, it's still a very small pool of amounts of that they've played it. Whereas for Sampi, they have played it almost 20 times in the past 3 months. And sure, maybe not the highest win rate, but I can also, take into account that they probably face off against some higher tier opponents as well occasionally. So taking all those things into consideration, I do feel it is leaning towards Team Sampi. Also, on the back of what we saw on that last map, it felt like quite a team effort. It was actually kind of odd to see their AWPer sort of being on the bottom end of the scoreboard, not having as much impact perhaps as we used to see previously. But it really shows that every piece of the puzzle can step up if need be. And Academy can really find their flow.
Yeah, and I think the thing that was a little bit disappointing as well is the fact that Ents Academy will be looking at the scoreline and saying 13-4. Yeah, I mean, we were in this game. We were absolutely in this game, just not scoreline-wise. I mean, as we said, I think it was into the first half that was a 10-2. I think there was 5 diffuses, I'm pretty sure, for Sampi. So it showed how many afterplants they got. I think that 5 of those, at least like 3 of them were like pretty winnable, I think, as well. It's not like they were just one player planting and it was like a 1v5 or whatever. I think like 3 or 4 of them were like 3v3s or something, but Sampi always had a flanker or an extra man over in an insurance policy position, or maybe even that one as well where Zedco and Fino were flanking through Canal and Zedco's creeping up on the right hand side and Fino just holding his angle. They peek one tiny little bit into Canal and they get removed. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how it goes. So we might have a small issue because Cody's electricity is apparently down. So we might have a bit of a delay. Obviously, there is usually a time limit on these sort of technical delays to see how it works out for them. We'll obviously keep you up to date on that. We'll just keep an eye on it in a moment. And yes, we'll keep you up to date with it. But for now, before we get into Overpass, while we wait for Cody to hopefully get his electricity back, we're going to go to a quick break and we'll see you in a minute.
Back, keep bringing it back. See that back, keep bringing it back. It's all like swinging back, keep bringing it back. Swinging Keep bringing it back.
You think that I'm running in place? Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? It's sick, but I'm lacking the placement. Thought since I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil, I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out, and I know I don't make sense. But no one's there when you call like you're trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it. I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever met. It's time that you face it. So tell me,
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Kiss like that. Kiss like that. Kiss
can come back. Though the time is gone. I'm running to escape from your left. Don't lie, 'cause I know your heart. Don't try looking for someone to forget. 'Cause I gave you my whole life, and instead you gave me nothing. And you left me here lonely. Hey, hey. I was lost on my own way. I will never be the same girl. But someone told me never love stay. We can come back We can come back, though the time is gone. I'm running to escape from your left. Don't lie, 'cause I know your heart. Don't try looking for someone to forget. 'Cause I gave you my whole life, and instead you gave me nothing. And you left me here lonely. Hey, hey. I was lost on my own way. I will never be the same girl. But someone told me never love stay. We can come back.
Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in the cage, I'ma let out the hood, out the hood, out the wake up, get out the sheets. We came from one man, forget that peace. You take the west, I'll take out the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the
I hear him chat to me boys, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pine, if you wanna touch me, I'm please just touch me, 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 man so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Back like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use passion.
When it get hot in the kitchen, you decide to stay. That's how it win us
Wasn't born in success. See the storm, it affects the performance. But I dance in the rain and the thunder, the drums. So I keep going hard, I won't stop till I'm done. From the bottom to the top, I'm the one. I can drop in a month, I'll be back at the top. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Off the puff, I'm blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Off the puff, I'm blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground. All the greats who came before us, we about to make them proud. We've got to make this count. Take the ball and raise it now. Make noise so crazy loud. It's all moment, let me hear you shout. Don't give up, we can turn it round. We got the fire, we burn it down. Then we'll pop champagne at the back of the club. Then we're back with a sweat, tears back with a blood. How to get it out of mud, kinda like Predator. Get to the chopper, pockets getting fatter, so she call me Big Mama. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Off and blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Off and blow the house down. Raw energy.
Everything is twofold. What's joy is pain on the other hand. And what happens when the one that you love is the main cause of your suffering? I need you like I need air to breathe. I need you to save me from me. I'm caught in your wave, I'm drifting away. I need you to save me. Please don't let me drown. 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 Whoa. Give me all of your lies, 'cause you're my demon in disguise. I learned to love the cage you keep me in, but the walls keep closing in, and I don't wanna die, but your poison feels so right. Why do I want you when you're bad for me? My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe. My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe. I'm drowning with all of this darkness surrounding. You need me like you need air to breathe. You want me to save you from me. I know that you're trapped inside this wave. Who's gonna save you? Who's gonna save you from me? I can't see you drown. 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 Whoa. Give me all of your lies, 'cause you're my demon in disguise.
Welcome back, everybody. Tech issues have been resolved. I mean, sort of. We still, unfortunately, do not have Poddy with us in the server. And so we will be playing with ClickQ. It's going to be their substitute for at least this map. We'll have to wait and see if they can still win out their own map pick here of Overpass. They say that if we go to a third, Poddy can return. But for now, we just have to move on and keep it going.
Yeah, see what Ents Academy can do to the best of their ability in such a difficult situation. Unfortunately, this just makes it ever harder for them and arguably ever easier for Sampy to try and close this one out in a 2-0 fashion. Pistol is underway already. There's a connector fight going down, and there we go. The new boy is in the kill feed. They will manage to take down Fino. It's a 4 versus 3 for Sampy, though. And, yeah, Zedco... Oh, he's seen the head. He's seen the head of Server, but he will get caught out. So there's a path back in now for Ents Academy.
3 on 3, and nearly some rotations will come on through. Bomb now about to be planted. Immediately. This is a bit awkward. There's a lot of angles now still yet to be cleared, and everyone's sort of coming from the same position. Everyone pretty well positioned here from Ents Academy. Jumping around left and right, not quite met with much. Ooh, headshot does come through, but nope. It's a clean-up fest here. Ents Academy bring home the pistol.
It makes you wonder as well. I mean, they're in this very difficult position. I wonder if it just completely releases any pressure they've had. Of course, it was a close series. Last time these two teams played each other, Ents Academy won it 2-0 in the end. And that's why we came into this one thinking Sampy will be determined to answer back and get it cleanly their side. Otherwise, it could be easier, of course, when you, can learn from your past mistakes. But yeah, this completely relieves the pressure, I think, on Ents Academy. They can just play their best, see what they can do. And they've got their stand-in situation. And yeah, Click has... we've done our research on Click, and as far as we know, he's only played one tournament that's been listed on Liquipedia, which was last year in November. And he doesn't have an HLTV profile either, so this would be his first ever HLTV official, if I'm not mistaken. And then we've probably got some Finnish fans in chat right now who are supporting him as they've heard the news of this situation. It might be a debut of a future star, perhaps. You never know. I've seen one person say he might only be 15, so maybe it's a future player to worry about for the Finnish scene. We'll see, though. Obviously, we take Twitch chat with a pinch of salt, but either way.
Yeah. Trying to get all the attention towards him, trying to set himself up to, once again, mow everyone down. Uh-oh, looking the wrong way. He has now the support of the rest of the team, and surely this should go without much of a hustle. What is Savannah? Is awaiting. Ooh. Bit of a game of who can spot who first.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, cleanly done. Only losing one on the USP push as well. If they lost two, it would probably be the best case scenario for Sampy, but Ents Academy will be happy with only losing one. Yeah, this is be interesting to see how Sampy start off on this CT side now, considering the situation Ents Academy are in. Sampy put that out of their mind and just play their own game and get this one done and dusted in a situation where they should be even more favourites than perhaps they were before. Iltzy pushing toward long. There is an AWP in play, of course, for Fino. He's very aggressive in this round. He's only got a glass cannon AWP as well. He has to be bailed out by Zedco, and he will be.
The flash that came around the corner was very late, so the peak already before it, and double man setup working pretty solid here for Team Sampy. I mean, they're going to be trying to fall back, not really met with too much else. That means the pressure is going to be maybe on the Alive here. Still a player lurking around the corner here in bathrooms. Another one up in party. Alright, well, he certainly knows there's someone around.
Yeah, off angle for the Alive. See if someone pounces. Click playing carefully, of course, trying not to be a reason, perhaps, why Ents Academy struggle in this game, trying to play for his life, keep the numbers alive, play for the team, the best of his ability. See how that continues to the rest of the game. He knows some, of course, some basic utility, so he'll be the man to be tasked with that, and chuck that smoke into a dumpster. Zedco, Alive, have a bit of a crossfire here, and Ents Academy have taken quite a while on this one. There's 13 seconds left on the clock to get this bomb planted. Click has to try and clear out the truck position. He won't be able to. Zedco locks it down, and Henu is stuck on long. And with 4 seconds to go, it would be really advisable for him to get away and save. Can he do so? He can't. Oh, he gets caught on the wall and gets taken down after the clock, I believe, just I think.
Oh, yeah.
That's painful.
That is far from ideal. This is now, I reckon, I don't know really what Interacademy want to do here. Some people can
Yeah.
buy, some people maybe enforce territory now because of that. Looks
Yeah.
like sticking to somewhat of an eco, upgraded pistols for those who can afford it. That is it. So it looks like an equalized scoreline is awaiting us.
Yeah, I guess they've used the logic of, okay, Server is the only one who is double eco, so he may as well just full save, and he can make do with a Galil in the next round, rather than an AK. Or a Mac 10, of course.
Well, we have seen, already some pistols deliver. So who knows? Really, you want to get a couple kills in. Oh, the boost coming through! Oh, almost a flick. Savannah is helping out as well. Zetko trying to pincer them all in. There's hello as well. So far, not really too much of a problem. Uh-oh. Leg shot as well. Zetko can just finish it all. I mean, right now you just see Tim Sampi really trying to sort of bait people out over towards Connector, for example. But, yeah, just two men that remain. One already very low. Making one. And shoulder spotted. And clean round coming through. Exactly what we wanted to see. Right now, it would be a bit of a shame if Team Sampi starting to build up their own momentum and it would be met with quite a couple casualties on their end. So it's good to see it being clean. And it means right now, a real test can begin.
Yeah, it's important on those rounds to win with all 5 players alive, bolster the economy as much as possible. And they'll do so. I think Fino just accidentally bought an MP7 there and dropped it, but I'm pretty sure he can still resell that, so no problem. First gun round properly for Interacademy now. They're running on that Mac 10. I mentioned that's probably what he'll be, what one of the players will be down to. Henry's been given the AK instead. He alive, going through the fire and flames with Zedko. They're going to deal with the connector presence beautifully.
Oh, straight right back. And I will keep the numbers continuously in favour here for Team Sampi, and they can fall back. That heavy short aggression, not necessarily much of a need anymore. Leave it all up to me for Interacademy to try and answer, but it's going to be far from an easy affair. Oh, maybe if that kill would have gotten through, be a way back in, but now, as noted, gonna try and get up close and personal. Will catch Fino. So, the frag is still happening. Now 3 more to find.
There's a glimmer of hope. 35 seconds. Miltsy with the AWP. Ah, the alive just deals with it. Now it's Click, the new boy, in a 1 versus 3. Wouldn't this be something to put yourself on the map? The alive will push out toward Truck, but he's pretty isolated, needs help, and they're actually going to peek in the Molotov to deal with him. And Mangus is actually quite lucky not to take 1 more tick of damage there and go down. But yeah, slightly bold of them to go through the fire there. I guess they really wanted to make sure that they didn't isolate their teammate on Truck and give Click a 1 versus 1. But yeah, in the end, Stampede do come through. And that is all hypotheticals. 3-2.
Yeah, and that means back to the pistols as well. But again, should be another clean one coming through. Already the nade helping out with the spray. And first one, bat already. Oh, making another one spotted. A lot of early information grabbed up. Some people just want to see, you know, where they're at. What is the plan?
Damage would be nice because right now Sampe's economy will be bulging if they are able to win another round with 5 up in this sort of situation. Yeah, kind of split across the map as well. It's not like they're going to be running in as a pack, which can sometimes make it hard to face. And yeah, they're getting picked off one by one. Zedco will find server. Fino found his one in the meantime too, and could find another, but that's a nice shot.
All right, 1 kill.
Better than
It was
that.
definitely a very nice one, but it will stay at that. Damage kept at a minimum, and Team Zampi looking strong yet again here on that CT side. Something they were already... It looked very promising over on Anubis, and Anubis is quite heavily T-sided. So, yeah. With Overpass coming into the mix, and I mean, it's definitely it has gotten a lot more a bit 50-50-ish with the coming of CS2, but I think out of all the maps that we, even for just a little while longer, we still got going. Overpass probably still one of the more CT-sided, and well, it shows again. Everyone getting mowed down, and Ends Academy, they're just trying to default, but at the same time getting caught off guard.
I think Fino saved his teammate through the edge. Yeah, look where Fino is now. I'm pretty sure Mangus had been taken down if Fino didn't just hit the wall bang straight through the wood from the site. Pretty crazy. Not gonna pretend that maybe it would have changed the round if that kill didn't come through, but still. Nicely done. Mangus helped out with that wall bang. Flick and Henny remain. Dick will try and wander his way forward with the rifle, and that's a lovely entry, but in comes the lineup for Mangus, the instant reface, and he'll get 2 more to add to his tally. And yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, obviously there's a lot of discussion about Overpass being the map that's been removed. It still wouldn't have been my first choice to be the one removed, especially considering it was one of the maps that got given the proper visual overhaul at the start of CS2, right? It doesn't seem logical, considering that kind of Vertigo has been touted as many people's map they prefer to be removed, and of course it's just basically just a port to CS2, slightly brighter, not really a proper visual overhaul of that map. So yeah, it is a shame. I would personally have gone minus Vertigo plus Train, but that's just me. But Overpass has been quite slow on T sides, so I understand some players don't like it.
Flash has come through. A first kill is there, making another. Alright,
Ooh.
Tech9 do a lot of work. But it's smoked out at least for Heaven. It will keep the AWP at bay, and that means pressure's up on Zetko. He's going to be expecting a player to be around the corner, though. He's checking for it. Oh, alright, just manages about to get it. But he definitely gets tagged up in the process now. 2 more to find. And we have seen how Team Zampi is so good when it comes down to these retakes. Only 1 player out. Not really capitalizing on it just yet. Oh! In fact, not hitting the shot before Militsi does. And Zetko. I mean, I'm confident that he definitely can pull off insane clutches, but the time will continue to tick. He's trying to catch at least 1 more on the escape. Ooh.
Oh, he's dead.
To be careful. Yeah, there we go. All right. Henry will finish off that final kill. Nicely done. Considering that was Tech9's, love to see that coming through from Ends.
Yeah, that was really nice. They played more of a pack-based mentality there, right? And it seemed to work out for them on the eco. We saw they got picked off 1 by 1 on a couple of those ecos previously. This time they stick together, and it looks a lot better for them. And it actually works out for a round victory in the end. Zedco tried just to limit the money they had to make sure that only 1 player stayed alive. He did that. Try and save up until Ward Connector, but Henry caught him with the recovered AUG. Even if he didn't get the kill, 1 HP wouldn't have been enough for him to survive with the bomb explosion, I'm pretty sure. Even if he got toward the back of Connector. Zedco will push up aggressively in the following round as well, of course. The Ends Academy are going to have to do it the hard way against multiple full purchases. Might find a timing.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. The trigger discipline is real. He tries to line both of them up. Tags both. Needs maybe will help. Certainly a bit of extra damage dealt, and now he needs to be careful because he's about to be flanked himself. A lovely flashbang still connects. How is he still alive? No way, he grabs preemptive. Setko, you absolute madman. Sure, not a ball, but he has done so much here. Wow.
Goodness me. Well, we knew he had an incredible map 1. I'm going to quickly double check what he finished on map 1. He finished 22-7, 116 ADR with a 2 rating on the dot, 2.00. And, well, he started in this map 16-5, and the fact that he gets the amount of work done in that position is a minor miracle. The fact that that flash was actually a good protocol for Men's Academy, and he still gets to kill while blind, insane.
Like a bit more an A focus for the time being, just a player holding off in connector. The rest slowly trying to set foot in towards middle. Taking it a step at a time. Of course, that not everyone is up on a rifle here. So already leading him heavily. Oh, this counter flash. It's timed so perfectly. I mean, yes, there's one kill back, but setup is very nice because that could have gotten very tricky, knowing there were so many forces there and only one player up in bathroom.
I mean, obviously they've picked up the M4 on server. Zedco gets another 2 to add to his tally. So Veto does need to be careful here. There's only 20 seconds. This is a very risky position to have the AWP up close, and that's why he switches to sidearm. Server doesn't realize he's here, and the miss shot will come through. But now 12 seconds, and the Alive is doing all the work. Tema is stuck. He'll be removed. Mangus takes the frag. Yeah, Ents Academy is what they had in that round. Probably did the best they possibly could, but quite slow. We mentioned, of course, how T sides can be very slow, especially when you need to take A, right? That's one of the things that made people really dislike this map, even though I'm a lover of Overpass. I understand that opinion. And, yeah, they took a little bit too long on that occasion. Panicked at the end slightly, despite Tema having that advanced position, and got picked off. Now their full investment will come through. If they find 4 or 5 on this half, I think actually that's a pretty good job.
Stampy wanted to go for a bit of an early peek, but not met with too much. We're taking a different approach at the same time. Boost coming through for Henu. Spots a player. Counter boost coming into full effect. Oh, this is a bit nasty. Definitely good damage dealt, but can't quite find the kill just yet. But I do like the idea. All right, first kill is still coming through, though, from Stampy. Of course, it's Zetko. Zetko's up on 20 kills in now, well, almost 11 rounds played. Absolutely insane. It's just nothing stopping him.
Even flashes can't stop him. He gets kills while blind, while smoked. Whatever you do to him, he's doing work. And poor Ents Academy, look at their health. 2, 17, and 29 to recover a 3 versus 4, despite Savannah and Fino's health themselves. It's a bit of a nightmare. Ooh, nice shot. Again,
50
though,
seconds, though.
yeah, the clock. The clock signifies a save, doesn't it? And that's exactly what they'll be doing.
I do understand why. Yet again, this was another big investment. There's one more round left in the half. They actually managed to find an AWP here. So, not too shabby. But that gap, yet again, is getting bigger and bigger. So a 10-2 half over on Anubis already now. MP, I mean, a 9-3 is awaiting us. But Enter Academy got another shot. I feel, I mean, yeah, they pretty much just need a fourth here. It still is an uncomfortably large gap, but it is workable, especially if they manage to win the pistol.
Exactly. CT said Overpass can be a lot more comfortable in a situation like this. Angus has already taken the first against server, so it could be a 9-3 for Sampi. Obviously, they've been playing really well across the board, right? But it is still crazy to see one half of CS and Zedco on 20, and none of his teammates on double digits yet. Well, it's not been a one-man show, but Zedco is just loving life right now. 5v4 since Academy tried to take bathrooms.
Zedco is pretty well positioned, spots the shadow, 3 fires, lands a second before he falls. A couple trades, but yet again, the numbers keep leaning in favor of Team Zampi. Has to go for this, of course, has the bomb at least on his back. Gonna be walking towards A, but 2 of the CTs are already set, waiting for his presence.
It's so frustrating for Hanu. He knows he's been spotted. Now, while he does have utility to use, trying to help him out in this situation. 20 seconds. He afforded the plants, but look how quickly the push is from the alive, and there we go. They've just not been allowed to get themselves into any of those after plant positions, then it's just way too comfortable. Mangus stares his teammate in the eyes as if to say, yes, job well done. Sampi, 9-3 CT half. Ents Academy, they get a good start on CT and maybe some more rounds than they did on Anubis. I think it'd probably be job well done today, to be honest, considering the tough situation they've unfortunately found themselves in. Of course, with Poldy's electricity going out. And electricity, obviously, is everything, not just internet.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a tough situation they found themselves in, and they're trying their best. And that's all we can really say about this performance, to be honest. And Sampi are taking advantage of it, right?
Yeah. I mean, what the plan is going to be then. Ents Academy, of course, this has to be their lifeline. Already being a map down. Their map pick. They need to find a way back into this very soon. We play strong on B, not really eager to get aggressive. But could maybe hear that door opening up left and right. Ooh, taking a bit more of a forward stance. But just as I was about to say that, leaves the position, falls back to the side. Maybe a bit of a feeling deep down the stomach that there is indeed a large falls coming his way. The stand-in here for Ents Academy falls. And that is pretty much that. A bomb site compromise. Gonna have to be a 4-on-5 retake. There's no kit. There is at least a smoke to work with. How deep they're already positioned. Savannah up close and personal will be taken out. Mangus hopes to maybe help the rest out. Just, alright, bails through the smoke, grabs the kill. Zetko, of course, finds a double kill. And Server is the last man standing. Will find one more with the dualies. Just hopes for an opportunity. But where is everyone? The smoke. Oh, it's all a bit of a mystery. And Zampi, they continue the streak.
It's so painful, isn't it? I mean, poor old Click is like consigned to the fact that his only option in that situation is to go up toward long, play an off angle. He knows he's going to be swarmed because he's trying to waste time for his rotations. He only gets some damage, and while Ents Academy did get a couple of kills back in response, and they did have that flash to try and send themselves in. Mangus, as you say, diving through that dumpster smoke was actually not a bad play because he would have been stuck otherwise. May as well take a risk in that scenario. And as you say, as well, Jedko with 2 more to add to the tally. 25 and 7. It was 22 and 7 for him on map 1. And the game's not even over, and he's already bettered that.
So we're just pistols gonna be stacking around bathroom here. First one already found. Oh, I do like this. It's a good idea trying to flash through. And I see how much you can still get. But at the end of the day, what can you do? Team Zampy up on 11 already. That Mech 10 farming a bit of extra cash as well. It seems like this is just a steamroll towards that finish line.
At least Zedko didn't take any of the ecos, right? That would have just been rude. We'll let your teammates. Take some of those when you're 25 and 7.
Yeah. 3+ KD. I need a bit more.
Yeah. Every man for himself. Counter-Strike. Sometimes.
Not spotted, but on the flip side, Team Zampy, they've heard the spotting, they know there's presence, go for a cheeky counter boost. But at the same time, numbers are made equal. The A-hole thus far being pretty solid. So, like, it won't really be scaring off Team Zampy too much. Still sticking towards bathroom, now slowly having contact towards long. Might be making the right guess here. At the same time, though, server is pushing B, so they should have information soon as to where Zampy is going to be heading. They're ready for this. B here is tagged up already. Might be looking wrong.
No.
The wrong way at the wrong time. You hate to see it. And immediately the site is lost.
It never rains, but it pours, Virus. That is just the saying, isn't it, for Ents Academy in this game. Henry trying to answer back, but it's only the one. If he managed to get 2, it would have changed around, but server on this long flank. What can you do? Zedko's got another 2 kills in this round. How many multis has he found in this game? I'll have to find that stat in a minute, because it's just constant from him. A barrage from Zampy and from Zedko. Server will tap the bomb. He's alive, waiting. Does actually push forward into the shots, but with no kit, Zedko will even take him straight through the wall as well. He knows his angles to Zedko. 28 and 7. That's what? 7, 14, 21, 28, 4 KD. Incredible stuff. And then it's Academy. What can you do when you've got a standing situation? One of your main players, Poddy, is out with electricity going down. Yeah, it's just a tough situation for all involved on Ents Academy. Especially as Zampy were considered minor favourites for this second map anyway.
Yeah, this is going to be a very uphill battle for Ents Academy. Let's take some early space towards long here. Already have... Oh, actually, no, there is a flash, for example, on Miltsy if they want to peek. Maybe get ahead of the situation. Oh, it looks like I just want to have a double man set up.
Oh, there we go. It gets 1. Also, will get instantly traded. That is just the life when playing that position. Very likely. Long range door for the FAMAS. Always difficult to work out. And Zedko just won't miss. He's looking for 30 in regulation, and it's a distinct possibility. Only what? Round 16. Incredible. 3 versus 4 for Ents Academy to stay alive in Hellcup number 9.
Oh, well, the flank almost good for a second kill as well. But with that flank coming through, immediately going to be bailing towards that B-bomb site. They still technically have a player that could really spice things up when it comes to flanking the CTs, but they have to hurry up. They're waiting so long. There's only 17 seconds left, and they're being super hesitant. And now you're stuck. There is just nowhere you can escape to. Henny will finish everyone off. And then the Academy found a way to bounce back.
That's really nice from Henu. He's played that absolutely perfectly. Time on the clock was low, and he gets vaguely fortunate that the first player he actually finds and connect to is the one with the bomb, but it's a deserved 3K. Zedco, of course, was really low, trying to go back in to collect that bomb, and he was obviously going to be stopped by Henu at the first point of call. Even managing to flick round and take the last as well was very nice. A really solid triple from him, especially with the FAMAS. And that's good to see for Ents Academy. Up to 4, but got to worry about the Zedco AK in the following half by.
Fino is also burning alive. Yet again, Fino with a Deagle in his hand. Seems to not be scared whatsoever. Clay does have a wraparound coming through. But Fino seems maybe to hold out for him.
Oh,
and now with a rifle in his hand. Oh, it's still getting so scary. Zetko, the one AK they had in the midst, is starting to ramp things up, trying to tear things apart. He's damaged, but it doesn't really seem to matter. It's a 3 against 1. Henu, the hero of the previous round, will at least find one more kill back. Can he find a ladder 2 as well?
Unfortunately, he's gambled incorrectly. He thinks that Zedco is just lurking his way toward B to maybe distract toward A, but it will still be a B site plant. And Henu got it all to do. Got a triple kill in the last round, as you said. Can he do it again? Unfortunately, 39 HP, no kit this time. Being only alive, playing with each other in short. It's pretty much impenetrable. Zedco has touched that 13 regulation. He's made it 31-9 as well. Truly insane map from him. Henny looking for the first. We'll see Fino and we'll take the kill. He knows exactly where the Alive is as he sees the utility trajectory, but the Alive plays the time as he so should and takes the kill as well. Stampy take a comfortable 2-0. Sadly for Ents Academy, not at full strength on that second map, which is rough for them, but Stampy took full advantage.
Yeah, and that means, after the past hiccups they've had along the road, not just here in Hellcase, but also facing against Ents Academy in the past, it seems like they've definitely cleaned things up within the team, and no matter what came their way, to really eat it up. It felt like a very dominant affair, and even, of course, with the standing that came through from Ents Academy, didn't really seem to really break things apart too much. So, good showing. I like to see this. This is more the form, I guess, that I was expecting earlier on in the tournament for Team Stampy. But after a slow start, we have to wait and see how they're going to be doing up against Alternate Attacks up next, because they have to play one more game, of course, in order to still stay within the tournament, to have that playoff spot secured. We can maybe take a bit of a look at an updated bracket if we got that going on as well. Because what do you reckon? Do you think that maybe Team Stampy, after this performance, do you maybe think that they can take it all the way?
Yeah, I mean, obviously the opening game of this group was Stampy versus Alternate Attacks. Alternate Attacks won that one 13-3, 13-11, but Inferno, that 13-11 on Inferno was very competitive. So honestly, I'm really looking forward to seeing if Stampy have got any change up in that game against Alternate Attacks, anything they can do differently, because I think this time around, I'm not sure it'll be that easy for Alternate Attacks. We'll have to see though, of course. That is that decided match you can see coming up later on today. I'd say maybe about an hour. Have Alternate Attacks finished their other game? Yes, they have. So they've got some time to reset. They just beat Sangal in a different tournament, 13-4 on map 3. So a quick one in the end for them. So they can reset, they can get ready. And I tell a lie, it's actually less than an hour. It should be about 25 minutes until we're back on camera and back on the cast for Alternate Attacks versus Stampy. Winner of that is the second team that goes through in Group C. And we will see you for that one very soon. So make sure you come back and join us, get some refreshments, get some drinks, and we'll see you in a little bit.
Come on, it's almost yours. When are you gonna get another chance like this? Go ahead. Go ahead. Why are you slowing down? You almost got him. Come on.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? So, this is what you decided to do to me, to all of us, for pixels? Fuck you and your Roland. Let's get out of here, bro. Have you seen how many scammers showed up?
Perfect storm, a beautiful catastrophe.
poetry. Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, the beast back. Adrenaline pumping through my veins, can't relax. Original, I am not the same as these cats. I sting them if they never ever mind and they beeswax. I don't ever cap, but I'm wearing like 3 hats. Never been a rat, but I know where the cheese at. You'll never get a trophy cause they all here where we at. You better believe that. When it's all said and done, I'll still be here standing. Never took a loss and it ain't something that I'm planning. I dare you to say something. My focus is A1. Every dog has its day, it's been mine since day one. This is real grinding, I'm still climbing. While you still trying, I'm still shining. It's real blinding. And I'm getting hotter too. Talking top 2, I'm not a 2. You let the pressure bother you and I do what I gotta do. Let's go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
They ain't coming close to me. Flow is on atomic, I'm starting fires through poetry. The hardest out, staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready, we ballin' out. Yeah, the coldest of teens, they know what we bring, don't try us. They know in between, we go for these dreams in silence. Hard work, don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym, this is target and practice. Yeah. And I'm just getting started, getting my feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt.
I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
Got back from the club with a baddie or 2. She was looking in my eyes cause she wanna be my boo, be my boo, be my boo. I'm me tripping in the stew. If they tryna get her back, then they might've got the loot. Cops all the bands, now I'm about to buy a chain. If the Cubans talking to me, I might get up on my lane. Just in black while we spinning so we never feel the shame. Gotta light up when we do it so we don't gotta feel the pain.
I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. You been steady capping on that fake shit, toy. I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. Real shit, boy. Real shit, toy.
Spin around, burn out, flow it to the penthouse. Shotty's going crazy, then they quiet like a church mouse. Land up with the customs, then we never get to get it out. Match it when the engine, so we see what it's about. Always wanna talk, but you never want the smoke. If you flashing all the guns on your live, you a joke. Dosing up with bodies when you never ever roll. I'll be pressed to find a shooter who be lacking in the soul.
I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. You been steady capping on that fake shit, toy. I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. Real shit, boy. Real shit, toy.
Shit, boy.
Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes. know how this goes. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes.
This is the moment we waited for. Everything you want is right here. We gon' give them what they came for. We gon' take it up from last year. Shoot 'em my shot, boy, I'm long range. Me and the team on the same thing. Stayed down, never switched up. Only thing changed was the game. I'm in the zone now. Nothing can change what we on now. When I pull up, know it's going down. Foot on the gas, ain't no slowing down. Aiming for greatness, no settling. Kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Taking no else, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Who running the game now? Foot on the gas, can slow down. No, my team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. I do not gamble, but bet on me. Tell them that's like, yeah, it's c'est la vie. I'm taking a shot for my enemies. I can't waste no more time on my energy. I know they know I got it on lock. Go against me, that's a long shot. Cause I'm counting wins all around the clock. Never doubt me, boy, I don't stop. Who do you feel when they make you the monster? I am not scared of none of you imposters. Taking the lead now while they watching. Think you should leave now while the option. Taking no else, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Who running the game now? Foot on the gas, can slow down. No, my team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah.
back, back. Keep bringing it back, back, back. So I'm bringing it back, keep bringing it back. But you think so much swinging back, back. Keep bringing it back.
You think that I'm running in place? Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? And see what I'm lacking the placement. Thought since I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All that hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil, I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you're taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you'll make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out, and I know I don't make sense. But no one's there when you call like you're trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it. I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever made. It's time that you face it. So tell me,
why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All that hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Kiss like that, that. Kiss like that.
too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the boys, white girls let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pine. If you wanna touch man, please use caution, 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 caution.
Come on, it's almost yours. When are you gonna get another chance like this? Go ahead. Go ahead. Why are you slowing down? You almost got him. Come on.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? So, this is what you decided to do to me, to all of us, for pixels? Fuck you and your Roland. Let's get out of here, bro. Have you seen how many scammers showed up?
Welcome back, everybody, to the Hellcase Cup number 9. My name is Fearless, yet again joined with Travis here. We're going to be going down yet one more but other best of 3. It's going to be quite a wild one, yet again another rematch as well. Now this time it's going to be Team Zampi, who we saw already earlier on today, facing off against Alternate Attacks. They couldn't quite win out that winner's upper bracket game, but they have one more shot here of trying to still get through to the playoffs. Now, what do you make out of this game? We were already highlighting upon it, they faced off against one another before in the past. So who do you think is going to come out on top this time?
Oh, it's a tough one, isn't it? I mean, you could argue and say that Zampi, look on really good form today. Alternate Attack, so they've already played a best of 3 today as well in a different tournament. So both teams will be warm. Both teams will be ready. And of course, Alternate Attacks won this in the opening round of this group. I think 13-3, 13-11, I think. So, yeah, they are looking good in this particular matchup. But yeah, I'm actually going to be fascinated to see if Zampi can find a way to bounce back, because as we saw against Ents Academy, Zedco it's against a team which sadly had to play with a stand-in on map 2. But Zedco on that map 2 had a 2.96 rating, going 31-9 with 180 ADR. And I'm not actually certain on the list of highest rated players of the course of CS2 so far. That surely has to be up there, because over 2 maps he went 2.47 as well, with that first map of Anubis being a 22-7 KD for him. So insane from Zedco. If he can perform anywhere near that, even if it's a whole rating less than that, he'll still have a good game, right? So Alternate Attack should be worried if he's on that form.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I really do think that Alternate Attacks right now is a very worthy opponent. I mean, it's a rematch of already earlier on in the season when the two of them faced off against one another. So let's talk about this squad then. So we have Alternate Attacks, currently 57 ranked on HLTV. Pretty solid team. But would have to say somewhat of a newer-ish roster, with the core of a big academy coming through for the team right now. So, I mean, that core in itself performed pretty well. They, for example, came first in the ECA Advanced, and with that securing a spot for Challenger League as well. So the trajectory seems to be going upwards, especially with having lost a couple of players along the road quite recently. So I like this move right now for Alternate Attacks. And I mean, sure, they lost the they won the opening game, and they've lost the second one, but I feel they've had a pretty solid showing thus far.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, when we saw that game, I had a chance to cast that one, and Yeah, Orzek was looking really good individually. Of course, Perksy on the roster there. I believe that picture may be Sky. If I'm not mistaken, because Perks has got a different picture on HLTV. But because of course they've kind of been mix and matching in games recently. I mean, Sky has played some, Perks has played some, but Perks has played more recently than Sky. So I think it's important to say that I quite like Perks. I think he's a very stable player. I actually think he brings, good calm to this roster, very good supportive element to this team. He puts up good numbers as well. I think it's kind of like a good example that Hayes mentioned to me yesterday was that like Perks is to alternate attacks what Process kind of is to Big, right? Big can often need that supportive element, and Process plays that role really well. Yeah, Freeze, of course, and Arrow as well, like long-term members, and Hyped. Last time I had a chance to cast Hyped before this tournament, he absolutely popped off in a game against Medisport in the Elisa Invitational. That's one I will always remember because there was like 2 or 3 absolutely insane plays. He's a very aggressive AWPer. And that's what I like to see, because so often you see AWPers that just take a frag, then fall away, and then play defensively in a different position. He continues to hold W even with the AWP, and it's great to see from him. I'll be looking to see more of that aggressive style in this game against Sampi once again.
Yeah, and when we look at their opponents, I mean, Team Sampi, we've already seen them, of course, earlier on today. But today, they have had such much of a better form in comparison to their very first showing. In fact, a way better showing than their previous altercations against Ends Academy. So it really shows that they've learned from their mistakes. They've come here fully prepared. That's what I feel, fully confident. And honestly, Zetko, absolutely insane already. Was already also as well the highest rated player going into the match, but to see him live up to the standards is a very good sign. Now last time around against alternate attacks, he was a bit absent, we'll have to admit. It was mainly Mangas who back then did the work and sort of the only one somewhat going positive despite the loss. So
yeah,
him at least having a good start already here today, it gives me high hopes that he can sort of continue within that flow now moving into another best of 3.
Yeah, I mean, as I say, I mean, both things that we've mentioned in their game earlier today. I mean, Savannah and the Alive have played together for quite a long time. They've got a lot of experience together. Zedko, coming from Sinners, of course, I mentioned his individual level before that previous game against Ents Academy, and it just so happened that he, with the issues, of course, Ents Academy had with Pody dropping out, and first map he played incredibly, and second map he just doubled down on it and made Ents Academy have some nightmares probably tonight, and probably we'll see his face in their dreams perhaps, because he was just on the kill feed every single time, it felt like, in every single round they played against Ents Academy. It was kind of ridiculous. Let's have a quick look at the Veto to see where we're going to be playing on this one, because of course last time around we did play Ancient, if I'm not mistaken, as an opening map in the series, and then it was Inferno next, and we're going to have a look at it right now. We actually gave it the other way around this time. Ancient is going to be a decider, and we do get a Sampi pick of Overpass. We've just seen how good they looked on it against Ents Academy. It's a whole different ball game, of course, now, but alternate attack starting it off with Inferno. This has been a home map for them for years. They've been so solid on it. So for me, there's a chance, I think, compared to the last time they played against each other, for this to go all 3. For me, I think alternate attacks could still take this 2-0 again, though.
Yeah, alternate attack. I really do feel this is favoring alternate attacks here. They're also quite solid on Overpass. Maybe not as good as, for example, an Inferno is, but I do see a world where they are maybe taking the map of Sampi, especially considering then alternate attacks can start things off on CT side, and we all saw earlier on today how easy it is to sort of get your lead going and to build up momentum. Yeah, so I feel like Inferno is a bit of testing water to see how close they can make it. Inferno definitely is a map that tends to go quite back and forth. So I feel it's a good test for both squads to see where the watchers are at and how we're feeling. Who's got the edge over the other?
Yeah, and I think alternate attacks, having Inferno as the starting map, don't get me wrong, Sampi pulled them close in the time they played against them in the first opening round of this group, of course, in Group C. It was a lot closer than Ancient in the end. Alternate Attacks had some really good individual moments on Ancient, which I think is really what pulled them through to such a convincing scoreline. Orzek was playing really well, and Perks was just like being in the right position at the right time and seemingly every given moment in that game. So yeah, be very curious to see if we actually do go to a decider, whether SMP can play a little bit better on that map. But Overpass being second, it does change up the Veto a bit. I like the fact it's not the same maps. I think it does keep it fresh, not just for us, but for them as well. So I don't think SMP should be ruled out of this game whatsoever. As we said, both teams have already played a game today. Alternate Attacks in a different tournament as well. So yeah, it's they're warmed up. And that flame you can see flickering at the bottom of the screen, maybe that's going to be both how they're going to be feeling. Because Zedko, I think, he should be the one on fire for sure. Because after today so far, well, as I said, if he can do anything similar, it will be pretty insane. But yeah, well played to both these two teams to get them through to this point. But it's one last match to decide which one of these two goes through to the playoffs, right? There's no more bracket after this.
No wiggle room anymore. So it has to be now. You have to deliver, and yeah, of course, it's by no means going to be easy. I feel like out of everyone, this is probably sort of the game to wait for. And the first time around wasn't really too close. Well, the second map sort of was, but it still ended up in a 2-0 affair. And well, we already were mentioning sort of the two people to watch for this matchup. Hyped on one end, who does phenomenal, especially when has an AWP in his hands, and Zedko. I don't think I've seen that many multi-frags in my life. It's absolutely not. And I don't really think that the statistics right here, maybe even showing what he was capable of here today. I feel the skill ceiling is just through the roof, and he can go even so much higher. But this is just his average, and the average is already absolutely solid.
Absolutely, and yeah, I think we're almost ready to get underway and get into the server. So hopefully, should only be a couple of minutes until we're underway on Inferno. But yeah, I think it's actually quite incredible that as you say, I'm pretty sure that might be. I'm going to need to try and find that somewhere, because I'm pretty sure Zedko's performance against Sense Academy might be at least high on the list of all-time ratings on CS2 thus far, especially in MR12 maps as well. Like, both of them were regulation. None of them went to overtime. So
it's weird to have 30+ kills and only so little rounds played. Just absurd.
Yeah, truly insane. But I've seen Hype do similar as of late. I mean, in that Alisa match that I mentioned, I think he dropped like a +39, like got 77 kills over 3 maps, if I'm not mistaken. I think he got 30 on Mirage against Medisport in that game, and that was in a losing effort as well in regulation. So, yeah. Pretty crazy. But anyway, we're ready to get into the game. It is the decider match of Group C. Winner of this goes through to the playoffs alongside Endpoint from this group. Let's see how SMP can recover this map. Of course, they did play against Alternate Attacks of the day, and they lost. So what do they change up this time?
What is the plan going to be? The last altercation between these two teams on Inferno, it was SMP won it out pretty convincingly, 13-8. Well, Alternate Attacks kicking things off very, very fast. 2 kills in the pocket, and gonna be picking up speed here. Immediately gonna be trying to take home this A site. Smokes are up. The CT's couple heads still shown. So, one more kill in the pocket at least will keep the numbers somewhat within a close range of one another, but can't really deny that bomb plan, so it will have to be a retake.
Yeah, they got a smoke and a flash on Savannah, but of course, no kit in play makes this ever more difficult. The flash will have to be one of the best flashes Savannah's ever thrown, I think, to recover this one. Let's see. Smoke will come through to try and block off the pit area, of course. There are 2 players residing there, so would allow them to get a little bit closer toward the site. And actually, they are very close up short, and the kills will come flying through here. Zedko, the Alive, and Savannah get 1 apiece, and suddenly it's all down to Perks. If he wastes the clock, there's a chance, and I think he's done just enough. Yes, he has. No worries. For Alternate Attacks, they may actually lose all the frags, and SMP will do really well to get some kill reward bonus there, but unfortunately for them, there's no kit in play, like I said, and Alternate Attacks will take the pistol.
Yeah, time will always be of the essence, and Considering the early advantage that alternate attacks got within that round, it was definitely heavily favoring them post-plot. Still a good effort, grabbing at least the kills, but I reckon here Sampi will just go for an eco. Yet again, another pair of Tulis invested into. Just a little bit of extra firepower. But not really expecting too much here to come out from Team Zampi. Probably alternate attacks. They should be having a clean round here, right?
Whoopsie, Orzek. Slightly misflashed, but not the end of the world. And yeah, I mean, I actually don't really like the dualies on these sort of rounds. I mean, I was talking about it with a few other people the other day. It's like on the pistol round, they feel insane because there's just so many bullets you can pepper in, and of course, no helmets in play. But against full purchases, they do kind of feel a bit like water pistols, sadly. I've seen them work once or twice, but that's once or twice in history, pretty much, on a round like this. So we'll see if they can get any of these pistols into action. Maybe just get some crossfires in place. As you can see, there is a stack up toward A right now, and alternate attacks are somewhat going into it.
Shoulder spotted. And the flash comes out. Seems no problem whatsoever. Everyone grabbing a kill apiece. And they notice someone behind the smoke will fade. And thus far, absolutely no problem. In fact, maybe even not too sure yet where to want to go. Oh, well, teammates it is. And yeah, good effort, good try, but Orzek stands a little bit stronger. And with that, a nice clean conversion, 2-0. Oh, we have lost Savannah in the process. Yeah. Well, seems to be a pattern here today.
Yeah. He's back in straight away, hopefully. But yeah, you know, one thing obviously that I was mentioning the other day as well on these Hellcup 9 broadcasts is how weird it is now that from our POV as casters, as observers, we actually see the specific players using the left-hand model now, right? It's actually, it kind of caught you off guard a little bit. And when Savannah had the dualies there, I don't think there's anything more wrong than seeing the dualies in the left-hand model. It just looks totally skewed, doesn't it?
It looks, yeah. Right, well, Savannah is back within the server, so I reckon won't be too long before that time starts to tick down again. Let's type in, there we go. All live again. Time to see what Zampi got now for their first buy here of the half. Bring the heat of pretty much everything there's eye, maybe with the exception then of an AWP. That's not quite the case. Then again, over in our previous best of 3, I didn't necessarily see too much impact of the AWP. You know, had a lot of rifles and doing pretty okay. Not too sure if that Molly was supposed to hit there. So immediately your opening duel, your attempt to open things up towards Banana, that's not going to happen.
No, that's twice now in a couple of rounds that we've seen alternate attacks get caught out by catching a nade on the corner of the bridge above there, which is slightly frustrating for them, especially when that all-important Molotov could have taken top Banana control, right? But they are going to go top mid instead off the back of that, and actually the kills will be even. Unfortunately, Zedko's here again on a quick flank from Banana, and he gets all 3 from that. That's very comfortable in the end for Sampi, and a great way to win your opening gun round.
Yeah, some small mistakes happening on the side of alternate attacks. And Sampi just looking sharp, looking solid. Oh no, not again, Savannah.
I wonder what that is, because it's in the buy round, in the buy freeze time.
Yeah.
Twice in a row. Yeah, there are plenty of we spoke about it in the first game today, but I think in the first map there are plenty of crashes happening. Some of the updates have come through, fixes are being implemented for, you know, face it anti-cheat and all that sort of thing.
not been a smooth ride since the past update, unfortunately. Hopefully not too frustrating on the side of Sampi here. Because yeah, your mentor is also part of trying to win and getting everything under control, and sometimes these outside forces, yeah, can make you a bit agitated.
Yeah. What your that's what professionals are paid for as well. It's not just performing in the server, but
Yeah.
staying calm and collected with your mental when things outside your control are happening like this. Obviously happens to all the big teams and all the big events around the world. It'd be so difficult to stay calm when you're fully ready and raring to go, feeling on form, and then you have to sit and do nothing. And especially in technical pauses on LAN, right? You aren't allowed to talk about tactics, right? So yeah, it doubles down the difficulties.
We got the information that it is a PC restart, so a bit of luck that should resolve the issue, because it happening sort of 2 rounds in a row it doesn't really tend to be a good sign. But yeah. All right. Well, he's back. That's a quick PC restart. So hopefully, issues are resolved moving forward. Hopefully, as well, it won't be affecting Sampi too much.
Yeah, I think well, if it happens once and you rejoin, and you're like, okay, well, I'm back in. It's fine. I can play around, and it happens at exactly the same time again in the round after. You're like, yeah, maybe I should just restart my PC just in case. Otherwise, we could be in an eternal circle. Doesn't sound fun.
No, not whatsoever. And you did buy up, but maybe still not 100% in the clear.
Yeah, he needs to. I think they might need a quick round restart here because he's got the M4 and flash that I think he probably dropped when he disappeared from the server. But of course he's got no armor and he's only got $50 in the bank, so they're going to need to put in a quick round restart for that. I think to match medic to get his armor back. There we go, just as I say it.
Yeah, this is looking a lot more like it with that. Also, I have a lot more utility around that M4. Go. Everything is back up. It's working. Hopefully it stays this way.
Yeah,
that fourth round going.
Sorry, yeah, we're just getting toward the end of Group C now. This is the last match of Group C, of course. Will we both be back tomorrow for the beginning of Group D, which should be fun because there are 3 teams in that group that I really do enjoy watching and would like to watch more. I haven't seen much of the new One Win. I haven't seen much of 500 of late. It's been a long time since I've caught up with them, and now's NXT, of course, as well. So looking forward to tomorrow, but first we've got to sort out today. And Zedko's going aggressive top banana with the utility. He goes through the Molotov, but only half of his health left intact.
Oh, needs to be quite careful. The nate's flying left and right. Hopes to maybe spot anything. Oh, it's forced even further up in front. Needs to be careful not to burn alive completely, but has a very, very aggressive approach right now. Manages to stay alive. And with a kill through the wood, that's one already in advantage, but the CGs do strike back. Great ball thus far on A. They are getting sort of sandwiched over towards short, trying to find a couple kills back, and now it is a 2-on-2. The rotation is on the way. Already quite close here already, but Freeze. Oh, I think you heard that drop. He has the perfect position to deal with Zetko. Wing, but no, Freeze is ready.
Yeah, nice little dink at least, and Savannah's actually going to choose to come in from the same position. If he had a defuse kit in this scenario, I'd say this is actually now very doable, but he's going to have to hurry up, and it is being watched by Hyped. Hang on, though. Hyped goes down. It's a clean kill. He's picked up the kit that was dropped Savannah as well, and he's removed Freeze, who was 1 HP after Zedko dinked him in that same position in app. So Savannah's done it. He's restarted his PC, and he's won a 1v2. How about that?
This is what we like to see, and with that an all tied up scoreline. The money a bit iffy for alternate attacks. Need to be bringing pretty much everything to the table. I mean, they could have ecoed, but I feel that they think they can still get the momentum on their end. The Mech 10s on the majority of the players it will have to be. So maybe a bit more of a faster round for them. Really bringing the heat yet again towards Banana. Uh-oh. The fire says hello, Savannah burns, but a lovely nade in return will deal with Orzek. What is then the approach going to be? Alternate attacks actually leave Banana completely behind. Take the team towards middle. Go in dry. Oh, need to be a bit careful. Oh, Incendiary just in time to at least make sure no one's going to be pushing from that angle. But it does force out a lot of utility immediately coming through from the CT.
Oof, perks. Holds W with the Mac 10. That's what you're supposed to do with that weapon, that's for sure. But Fino will deal with hype. So although Arrow may have some control of the site, he's now alone. He had the bomb, he can go for this plant. But it would be some 1 versus 3. Resmoke on long, that'll give him some space to work with. Actually got control of all the angles right now. Sees the flash coming over, but as soon as the Alive and Zedco push through short, you'd think there'd be a long player coming through that smoke as well in Fino. And he's not even required in the end. Zedco takes it. With the help of some damage assist as well. Diffuse will come through comfortably. And Stampy will find another one. Alternate attacks. They went after they got that banana control, right? You mentioned how they were going back toward A very quickly. Well, they went back toward A and kind of peaked top mid dry. And that gave Fino a chance to do some good work.
I got a bit scared for a sec. So good effort. And alternate attacks yet again. Slight investment, Tech 9s across the board, and also a bit of util. But still not going to be enough for a 4-buy here. At least with the loss bonus, it can afford just a tad bit extra. It's going to be, going fast pace down Banana, met with nades, and a bit of team damage apparently there. Finish Arrow as well. Now, clean up. Oh, lovely stuff.
That couldn't have been better. That's those sort of rounds, especially on Inferno with the Tech 9s up close, right? They can be so dangerous. They can be in your face in a split second, but good utility usage from Zedco. His form is staying in place in that game against Hence Academy. He's 9-2 already to start this game. Not sure. Maybe there was a team dink in there or something. Not sure. But in the end, it wouldn't have changed much to do with the outcome of the round. Just a slight frustration. They'll be out of their minds now. So AK's back out. Attack with a chance to hit back.
Met with a molly in the face and a lovely flashbang as well. But the trade is there. The double man setup. Good for at least to make the numbers even, and another lovely flash. Oh, needs to reload. Oh, it gets tricky. And that means alternate attacks stay within the round. Don't lose everyone across the board. But still, people split up. Have definitely multiple options here to explore. You've got that fight going your way towards Banana. Meantime, Arrow lurking around here in apartments. But it seems that bomb is going towards B, so maybe he can catch a rotation off if the timing is right.
Oh, that's a great catch from Arrow. That could change the outcome of this round. Trying to organize it so he drops down off of the apartments a little bit more silently. And I think maybe because of that, I actually couldn't hear that exactly myself. But it looked like he was lining himself up for some sort of silent drop so he could get down without alerting Mangus. And Mangus was still very much focused on the apartments there because of that, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe I'm reading that one incorrectly, but looks like Arrow's movement there may have caught Mangus off guard, and it should seal this round for alternate attacks. That's well played.
Yeah. Even Sampy getting a bit impatient, wanting to peek for information and not expecting him in that position whatsoever. Very nicely stuff. And, well, yeah, the Alive. but to go and save. You can potentially try and make it a bit costly. There's some money left in the bank, but then again, trying to keep sort of the economy on your side, I think is, in this case, a bit of a better scenario. Still in the lead. Next round, everyone can buy.
I was just trying to check in that game for Zedco against Ents Academy how many multi-kills he had, because I'm struggling to find it right now. But we know it was a hell of a lot. He got 53 kills over 2 maps, 2 very quick maps as well, including 32 of those being headshots to boot. So, yeah, incredible performance from him. And what I'm looking for is seeing how many he has in this game too, because that just compounds it. He's already got, I think, 2 or 3 so far. What a tear he's on today. But Ultimate Attacks will hit straight back. It's not a one-man game. It's not a one-man team ever in Counter-Strike. Ultimate Attacks are known to be very well set and consistent on this map as a team, as a unit. And Freeze is looking for more, going through the utility towards top of Banana, but this time he's stopped by Fino.
Yeah, Flash not quite deep enough to deal with the Orba. No, in all fairness, I think if Fino wouldn't get that kill, there was a lot of backup behind him in order to at least get a trade out. So like this early aggressive setup towards B, at the same time they need to be a bit careful because maybe A is where it will be at. Already Apartments play made a bit of noise. But Mangus does a good job. Keeps the rest sort of towards bracket. And there's further support coming through from B. Actually all four players are here. Rotated over pretty much in every angle. Oh, what to shoot for his teammate? Never mind, but that's fine. Savannah at least grabs that kill. And they're gonna be continuing to hunt down, but you need to find 5 or more along the way of your alternate attacks. It's gonna be an easy affair whatsoever. You have that smoke at least towards long to cross. Not a whole lot of time left to work with.
No, I think maybe if you're not saving here, at least damage to Sampi's money is the idea, because of course they haven't built up much themselves yet, and Ultimate Attacks will know that. So they're going to give it a go. They're going to try and burn out Mangus. He stands in the fire to get at least 1, and that's fine. Savannah, though, will get taken down, so this kill for Alive has to come through. He has to waste the clock to the best of his ability. He'll do exactly that, and he'll take the kill. Nicely done by Sampi once again. Alive with a double to secure that situation. And yeah, Zedco's got his eyes on Storks right now, hasn't he? Everything that's moving across his screen, he just wants to have an aim duel with. But yeah, didn't accidentally dink his teammate. Just a little spook. We'll find a way to win the round comfortably.
Yeah, so alternate attacks win 1, but MP do bounce back immediately, and alternate attacks can buy here, especially considering, you know, they were able to save with 3 rifles the round before. Got a bit of extra reserves left, but it's not going to be the most optimal buy. Now losing the opening duel as well, yet again towards Banana. Does that go? Oh, he is so tempted to find more. He's been pushing down. Got a couple rounds already. But the smoke certainly help him out big time in order to push up close. Maybe even tempted for more. And it's going to be extremely scary. Oh no, he dropped the bomb towards tier ramp. This is a very nasty scenario. He needs to at least stay alive here. But with the util that he's still got in his hand, he should be able to keep alternate attacks back. And yet again, another 2-player advantage. A smoke is going to be surely help him. Well, alright, they do actually manage to pick up the bomb because of it. But there's a lot of time wasted in the mid-round.
Oh, the flash from Zedco. He's not just fragging, he's supporting as well. That's perfect for Savannah. He only gets the 1, though. Problem for ultimate attacks. They've only got 2 players left, and there's a flank from Mangus coming toward Banana as well. I think Zedco has been spotted, but Molotov does some good damage, and Zedco is just so damn clean with it, man. It's not a flash in the pan today against Ents Academy. He's doing it again against alternate attacks, a team, of course, that beat them first time out in this group. He's 15-3. Those last 2 kills, just instant headshots. Even the flick up toward first orange as well. Really tells you how he's looking today. back of that one little play alone.
And the money keeps being died. That, of course, was more so... Oh, not quite a force, just not the perfect buy. But that means right now it's just pistols and one rifle for the alternate attack squad. Then we can really start to build up their momentum as of right now. Conversions, finding the confidence. And this time playing a lot slower. We've seen them push quite a lot towards banana. Thus far, just, you know, one deep smoke. That's pretty much all it took, and just going to be holding it for the time being. Continuing that delay.
Okay. They've found the one Galil there. So, fortunately for Sampi, the Galil actually does the damage. So they need to be careful now. Magnus will spot, of course, the P250 dropping into pit, and Finny with the AWP could get overwhelmed here very easily, but that's a nice shot close range. But the Deagles are doing more work here. Arrow and Orzek will find a couple of pieces as well. 2 versus 2. The problem is transporting that bomb over to the site and getting it planted. You can see Hype just trying to pick it up now. Arrow, at least with the picked up AWP, has got Savannah locked in library. And this is going to be a tough jiggle to deal with. There's the intel. 2 versus 2. Let's see how it plays out.
Oof. Well, oh, Arrow is so crisp. Love to see this coming through. And, oh wow, this is the bounce pad alternate attacks needed, honestly. 3 kills for him within the round. But it needs to be a bit of a start of more. We see alternate attacks sometimes, I mean, filling here a little bit, finding conversions. Something that also stands sort of in the back of my mind when it comes down to, for example, Vertigo yesterday against Endpoint that had sort of a similar problem. So this next round is certainly going to be an important one for them. Ideally, you want to see them maybe having 6 here as well, tie up the scoreline. They have a good shot of it. If they win this one, Sampi's bank is going to be very empty for the last round of the half. That is the most ideal scenario.
Yeah, and that makes Arrow's impact on that previous round all the more important for sure. I mean, the first kill, super nice, catching Zedko, the main man for Sampi today on the short flank on a good timing, and then he just repositions to the corner of the box, jumps on top, and takes Savannah as well to the corner. Really, really nicely played clutch for alternate attacks. Sampi will be boosting their way up onto the top mid short balcony again. Alternate attacks look to try and take it again.
Oh, everyone looking away, being so scared of all the Utah that's flying about. They will get a lovely nade kill, so the numbers kept an even. But alternate attacks is stalled, at least for the time being. Definitely not want to overcommit now towards middle. Not sure as to how aggressive Sampi is, but they've fallen back. Still 2 men strong on this A-bomb side, so what is the guess going to be?
Yeah, they've got 45 seconds to make a decision. It's not going to be a massive rush just yet. As you can see, they're stock solid right now. Waiting to see if Sampi, go hunting for more information to try and figure out what's going on. But they're happy to leave Fino toward B with the AWP. And the 2 rifles toward A. The bomb is on its way. 25 seconds. They've got some decent utility at alternate attacks to push Mangus back in pit again. Let's see if the same goes down. Molotov should be raining Mangus's way in a second. There it is. He's going to try and get one and stay alive. Can he do it? Oh, the flash is so good. The flash is super, super good. And Orzek has an MVP piece of utility there to possibly secure alternate attacks. And now definitely secure alternate attacks' 5th round.
this is certainly starting to look a lot more like it. Fino, his task right now is just to save the orb for the final round after half. Yet again, alternate attack surviving with 3 alive. Oh, well, never mind. never mind. That's not free anymore. I was like before. But in all fairness, there is now enough cash for all of them to buy, and it's only one for one more round, so nothing to worry about here. Zampy though, yeah, this is gonna be a rough fight. Will have to be pistols and most of SMG around it. Really gonna have to rely heavily on that orb from Fino. Maybe go a bit aggressive. Depending on what they're feeling, how confident they are in this final round of the half. Either way, it's a close affair thus far here on Inferno.
Yeah, I think it might give Fino a little bit more impetus to perhaps push more aggressive with the orb, take a few opening picks from certain angles on the map, keep himself hard to guess, or do something like this. Leave him toward B as a solo. Stack the 4 players with the pistols and the MP9 on A, which could be very, very hard to bypass if you're alternate attack. So this is a very common option. I think Sampi, knowing that Fino has saved the AWP, might be... Or alternate attack, sorry. Knowing that Fino has saved the AWP, will probably guess that A could be pretty heavily stacked, but let's see.
Is up on the close angle. Oh, Peekaboo does manage to still get 1 kill. The trades are there. Hold on a second. The seat is getting aggressive. The MP9 just hoping for an inch more. Not quite. Zedko then. Oh, missed the timing. And now decisions have to be made because how close are they? Oh, that's an AK. Oh, but he needs to be so careful. Oh no, Perks is around the corner. And sure, there's 25 seconds, but there's only 1 more player to deal with, and he is so far across the map. I mean, alternate attacks do make sure that everything is cleared out, which now is the case. Something deep inside of the bomb site. A 1v3 retake, and with an orb of all weapons.
Yeah, this is borderline impossible for Fino. Being watched by Freeze as well. In comes the AWP. And he might just get caught looking the wrong way. Yes, he's trying to set himself up to maybe wallbang Pit, or at least take the frag toward Pit, and Freeze will catch him as he tries to walk out. That's a great little recovery from alternate attacks on that T side of Inferno. Back to a 6-6 even standpoint. Even against Zedko, is having the day of his life so far, seemingly. 16-6 for Zedko, Perks 12-8, and it can't be understated how well Perks did in apartments there. It wasn't just the first kill or the third kill. I think it's the second one that's the most important, because he's getting rushed down by that MP9 and he's mid-spray with the AK as well, right? So he's having to try and come off the trigger, go back on. That can be very hard to control. Managed to get that extra kill, which just pushed alternate attacks into a more comfortable standpoint. Second half underway, pistol underway.
Oh, a push coming through from alternate attacks here. 2 players, in fact, are gonna be walking around the corner, hoping to trade out. There is the trade there. Oh, and they get even more going. Pretty much everyone falls there towards second mid. The bomb at least can be recovered, but not before the numbers are made very, very dire looking for Team Zampi here. That maybe at least can surprise, I guess, with how far across this B side he already is. But he's not really seeing anyone either. And now noise being made. On, Peekaboo attack continues. Arrow says hello. And Perks there to trade. A very nice setup. And yeah, the numbers are just not lining up. 4v2 on a pistol is far from easy. And alternate attacks, they get it over the line, get that pistol going. And pretty much, well, I feel that the momentum is definitely on their end. The latter stages of that first half look solid, and Team Sampi are going to be definitely having a tough time finding a way back in.
Yeah, that was a very impressive pistol from alternate attacks. Just calm, collected. Because they got the advantage, they played the advantage numbers correctly by having 2 players swing at once for that final kill as well. Taking no gambles. Now the MP9s, 3 of them in fact, on Arrow, Hyped and Orzek, have a chance to farm, and they've already got so much utility down, they've kept Sampi in T-spawn.
So scared to continue to get a bit of control going. Okay.
Whoops.
Didn't know the Glock was that good, but apparently it is. Lovely double tap coming through, and Hyped is no more. So yeah, what do alternate attacks want to do now? They had this very aggressive approach, of course. Maybe now need to be a bit extra careful. Do like this smoke though. That's really going to be helping them out maintain that control. Here to put pressure on the lid here for Team Sampi. And it's still a lot of time away from them as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think Sampi will be pretty happy that they'll force alternate attacks to use nearly all of their utility now. That is the goal of this round, playing it slow. And it seems like it's pointless, but it forces alternate attacks to use all the nades and have to repurchase them in the next round. Breeze spots what's coming and will have to fall back and play a crossfire with his teammate. Otherwise, he could get overrun, even with that MP9. We need to make sure they deal with this one properly. This could get out of hand. Still only 2 players here. M4 in play, though, and there's the MP9. There we go. No worries. Quick flank round from Zedko. He's picked himself up an M4, and he'll actually throw it away smartly. He knows he's about to go down. Breeze is trying his best to stay alive, and actually he'll get taken down as well. This is, funnily enough, just see how this plays out. That's actually really not ideal for Zedko. So you could see at the end there was 5 seconds on the clock. He threw the M4 away. He wasn't trying anymore. He wanted to die. But alternate attacks played that super, super smart. They're happy to give up that one more kill purely so they can kill Zedko after the clock, and he only has a deagle in the gun round. That's actually not too, pretty smart from alternate attacks. I like that.
They found 2 in a row now. And with a buy round coming through, there's going to be quite a test here for alternate attacks. They have somewhat of a bonus round here. But a couple kills left and right. They still don't have the utmost amount of funds left. So trying to win this somewhat clean would be nice. Alternate attacks. Surviving is the first goal at hand. Hype might be in a bit of trouble. Forced to peek, and Fino with that. Grab that first kill. So immediately, bracket is compromised. Perks is sort of stuck between holding 2 angles. Are they going to be coming from above? Are they coming from short? Braze with that. Tries to go aggressive. Maybe get a kill back. But nope, not going to happen. And the numbers start to become less and less for alternate attacks. Both eyes actually focused here on long. For 30 seconds. I mean, there's definitely different ways this can go. Alright, long range fight. Thus far being good, but the straight is there. And Orzek now stuck. So many angles for Horn. He does land. Hold on a second. 3 kills, making a 4th. Hello, Orzek. I mean, who needs players on the side where you've got, a beast?
Well, you're not going to see that every day of the week. That is an incredible hold from Orzek. To be honest, in that situation, I was going to say he did well to get 1. He gets 4. It's the second. Obviously, he repositioned his crosshair to the players who are making a lot of noise coming in from short, then had to flick round and take the second long player. They totally pincered him. And then the way they decided to trade him, jumping up on the mid box, maybe not absolutely advisable there from Sampi. They kind of were a bit lackadaisical in the sense of they thought this trade was a guarantee, and normally it would be. But Orzek says, no, not this time. even the USP for the last. Incredible.
Just like that, the advantage becomes a little bit bigger. Alternate attacks need for more to close out their map pick, and with Sampy currently being on a bit of a low buy, gonna just try and bring the heat, but counter utility is making it very, very difficult, at least for that initial fight. Gotta try to get even more space. Maybe see if they can push that smoke. Looks like it. They want to do that. But Noah's home. Everyone from Team Sampy is once again at top middle. Not aggressively being held here from or by alternate attacks, but they have the numbers, they have the weapons, pretty much everything you desire. They've got going their way. Pokes finds Zetko, and it's looking like yet again another solid affair. Ooh, if all right, okay. How's the support there? Freeze. The hype shouldn't be too much in trouble here. Everyone comes to help him out. And clean affair yet again. All the low players make sure to hide a little bit. Tuck themselves in.
Yeah.
For double digits secured.
That's huge from alternate attacks. They've put like 2 or 3 really smart players. I mean, don't get me wrong, Orzek's quad kill is not smart. It's just incredible individual work, right? But the little instance, of course, against that Sampy full buy where they managed to kill Zedko after the clock. It's very small point, but they are being very smart about this so far. Alternate attacks. They're a thinking man's team, if that's the right saying. I don't even know if I've got that one right, but I've heard it before, so maybe it is right. Who knows? Fino in the following round will go really aggressive to take down Arrow. And the Alive will get one more, but the instant rebuttal from alternate attacks is impressive. And Freeze tries to put a smoke down and play in front of it, but he can't complete the kill. So this gives Sampy an opening. They're first for a few rounds, but Orzek has just sprayed the smoke. 2v2 again.
Gonna be going down. That's a lovely kill though through the smoke, and immediately a lot more possible here. Still, Perks has to take the long route away. He's actually gonna be one facing Magnus probably first. They're coming through Banana, but Magnus is not holding out for him whatsoever. Neither is Perks. Okay, never mind. He is looking at checking his corners. I thought for a second they might miss one another, but alternate attacks secure another round. And the streak just keeps going. Nothing really seems to be cracking open this CT side whatsoever. Went from a 6-6 to an 11-6.
Yeah, great from Perks again. 17-9 for him. I also thought that, once Mangus gets into that cubby on Banana, it's definitely a minor mistake from him not to... Like, he's in the cubby. He can't get killed from sight or CT. The only one place he needs to look is Banana, and... didn't react quickly enough to that possibility, sadly. Perks did go on that long flank, as you said, made himself hard to guess, but yeah, I think Mangus should have reacted a bit quicker to that one and held the one angle that he needed to be concentrated on. Didn't, and got punished for it. And Sampy getting caught out by some great individual work from alternate attacks here. Orzek again goes for a pick down mid. He finds it. He's up to 18. They're going to try and retake Banana. Freeze wanders straight into Zedko, though, and Arrow only has 6 bullets. I think Zedko might know he's pretty low in ammunition. Ooh. One more shoulder peek and a fall away. He's continuing to play aggressive. Does he have flash support? He does, but it's a second too late.
As it's already very far pushed. Makes it a very scary affair right now. Men up for Sampy, but not for that much long. Okay, there is a trade though. Perks hopes to hang on. So we do end up with another 2-on-2. Not sure if they know the bomb has dropped. Should be pretty out in the open. There we go. Oh, and the timing is great. Perks punishes, and Zetko is the last man standing all the way across the other bomb site. There is a bit of time at least for him to work with. Maybe hopes that someone's going to be pushing from B, but that B player has rotated through CT instead. So he won't be hitting that timing.
Pass the parcel with the bomb, and sadly, it will stay on the ground forever now. Until the next round. Perks Another kill. That's another triple for him. 20 on the board. We mentioned, of course, his sort of re-addition back to the team. He's been on the bench. He's come back. Sky's been on the bench and come back and back on the bench again. I think Perks is really proving in the last couple of days why he should be a starter for this roster. Very impressive work from him. Stampy, their last buy at 12-6 down. I've got a Mac 10 and a couple of Galils. It's not perfect. Hyped will hit the opening to away as well. Zedco peaks just before that smoke. And maybe a little bit too early after the flash. This times it's just a tiny bit, by a tenth of a second. Because of that, it's an early 5v4 for the Germans.
SMP don't want to be giving Banana another look in. They lost the player to your ramp already. Oh, but it gets so scary. Try to re-peek, but the orb the second time will hit. And even though Hyped has been, I guess, having a bit of a weaker game, still stands his ground. Not shy away from getting quite aggressive towards short there. And now there's so much support here already. Magnus falls. And the trades are so good. The crossfires, perfect. And alternate attacks secure their own map pick in a quite dominant fashion. That second half, they were just not going to be touched whatsoever. A 6-6 to a 13-6 right now. I mean, this was just a bit of a masterclass coming through from alternate attacks.
And they've been doing this on Inferno for years and years. Even with like really old rosters they've had, which may have only had like 2 of the current 5 still in place. They just love this map. They've played it so much. They're so well drilled on it. Even those small things like we saw against killing Zedco after time on the full eco, and obviously just those small little bits and pieces, getting the picks on these specific timings that they have so much experience with. And as well, I mean, that Orzek quad kill on the A bomb site. I mean, I think that one kind of told the tale about the path of that CT side for alternate attacks and the path of Stampy's T side, because that was one that you don't see every day. And Orzek, it looked beautiful, but Stampy, they'll be kicking themselves that those few small mistakes have come through.
Yeah, alternate attacks seemed unstoppable. That second half was just chef's kiss, really. But we do have another map coming up, and that is, of course, Team Stampy's their map pick. There will be Overpass. We saw them pick into it already. Or actually, not pick into it, but we saw them play it earlier on today, and they performed very well. So I feel that they have the confidence on that map moving forward. Now, it's not necessarily a map that alternate attacks doesn't play. We know that they've played actually quite a ton. I think there's a third most map in the past couple of months. Not necessarily the highest win rate, not like an Inferno probably would be. That's definitely their home ground, but considering how dominant this has been, and alternate attacks can most likely kick things off on CT side, it does make me wonder a little bit as to, if they can continue with this momentum, or if Stampy will be able to strike back.
Yeah, I'd be curious, because it's actually a pretty interesting map for this series. As we saw, Stampy up and down on the map, but they are pretty good on it. When you look at alternate attacks' record, they play it quite a lot. It's like third most played, I think, with like 20 maps the last 3 months, but they've only won 1. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They've only won 1 in 9. And there are a lot of teams there that you would think alternate attacks should be playing quite close, like Entropic, Zero Tenacity, Sinners, Team Space as well. So, and yeah, of course, Stampy beat them on this map as well just the other day. So it's going to be really interesting to see if they can bounce back for Stampy, because alternate attacks, if there's one map which is a weakness for them, which Stampy know how to beat them on, it's this one. So quick break. When we're back, Overpass, and we'll see if Stampy can stay alive.
It's almost yours. When are you gonna get another chance like this? Go ahead. Go ahead. Why are you slowing down? You almost got him. Come on.
Whoa. What's going on here? So, this is what you decided to do to me, to all of us, for pixels? Fuck you and your Roland. Let's get out of here, bro. Have you seen how many scammers showed up?
hit the club. Let it drop, hit the club, 'cause we never gonna stop. Let it drop, let it stop, 'cause we gonna hit the club. Let it drop, hit the club, 'cause we never gonna stop. Let it drop, let it stop, 'cause we gonna hit the club.
Come on, it's almost yours. When are you gonna get another chance like this? Go ahead. Go ahead. Why are you slowing down? You almost got him. Come on.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? So, this is what you decided to do to me, to all of us, for pixels? Fuck you and your Roland. Let's get out of here, bro. Have you seen how many scammers showed up?
Welcome back, everybody, to Hellcase Cup 9. We are soon going to be jumping into our next map. Already a very impressive showing here on Inferno, but we're far from done just yet. Up next will be the map pick of Team Sampi. Now, already heading, of course, into this Overpass, we are expecting quite a lot. You know, had a good showing earlier on today, so expectations are high, but they have a lot of making up to do, because Inferno, especially that second half, was not it. We need to see the resurgence of the team again.
Yeah, I think if there was one map where I think Sampi could have something to show in this game and in this series, and maybe send us to that possibility of a third map decide, I believe on Ancient it would be. Yeah, it is Overpass. Alternate attacks. This is a weakness of theirs in the last few weeks. They only won 1 in 9. So, yeah, if there was ever a setting for Sampi to keep themselves in contention for that playoff spot in this tournament, of which, of course, there was just one left, the winner of this game, it would be Overpass. And it's obviously we've got to treasure all the Overpasses we watch now and cast now, of course, considering there might not be many of them left. So for a while. So yeah, I think Sampi, they're in a good space to try and maybe make a recovery. But alternate attacks, good form, full stop. Is that enough to win a map you only won once in 9 times? We'll have to see.
Yeah, I mean, I was quite impressed with all the individuals and the amount of space they were able to create for the team. It felt much like a team effort on that map. I guess the one thing that Alternate X got in favor is that they are going to be starting on side most likely. So that should give them a tiny bit of an edge over Sampi. But you just never know. You have to really get the mental in check to be able to take home a 2-0 victory. I don't think it's going to come easy. Sampi's going to do everything they can in order to bounce back. And you know, the first time around, they lost already to 0, and they don't want that ever again.
Yeah, and I actually thought that was a very 50-50 matchup, the first one between Alternate Attacks and Sampi, and they kind of fell flat, especially on map 1 of Ancient on that time. And as I said, if Overpass goes south for Alternate Attacks, we would end up on Ancient again. So we're very curious to see how Sampi changed things in that sense. Their individuals are looking, very good today, especially Zedco. But Alternate Attacks as a group on Inferno, like I mentioned, have always been incredibly solid, and we've seen it again. Overpass for Sampi, we're going to see it come in right now. They have won 4 of their last 5 on this map, including, of course, their win against Alternate Attacks in the European Pro League tournament. That was around about, let's have a look, 9 days ago or so. So, what can they remember about what they did right there? Let's see if they can find that magic again.
They certainly have a clear idea in mind. Everyone is here. Alive has the utility, will be throwing the smoke and probably a flash over as well. The Perks are sitting ahead of it. Might be getting very cheekily aggressive. But no one yet really heading his way. Everyone coming through for a monster and a bomb plant already coming through. But the CTs are close, trying to speed things up. But Veto is there with an answer of his own. And the smoke upon short is not going to be making things easier now for that retake. Some players have to go the long way around for a monster. Frey's now getting caught from heaven. And the time is certainly will start to tick. But that's a lovely double tap from Hype. Keeps the numbers even. Orzek finds one. And maybe this retake is not done just yet for Alternate Attacks.
Oh, he's actually going to try and hold it. But yeah, they're probably not going to. That was the only option to try and win that round in the end, though, Alternate Attacks. So if you hold the bomb, I think they had a kit in play, if I'm not mistaken. So it had to have been one player holding a 10-second defuse. Yeah, try and go head down, obscure your body to the best of the ability, but Sampi had just too many players over to hit those headshots, hit those gooshes, and even would have had enough time, of course, to spam down the body either way. So, nicely done by Sampi. That is a good start to Overpass, especially on the T side as well. You mentioned, of course, Alternate Attacks having been the team not to pick this map. They'll start CT and might give them a slight advantage early on. But now I have to see if this map, at least in this particular matchup between these two, is plainly just Sampi-sided. We'll see. Hello.
Oh, that's a lovely stack. Kills coming back and forth, but now the mode down is a fact. But I mean, 2 kills. That's a nice one to be getting. Probably the sort of the most that Alternate Attacks could have done. I like a stack up like that. But this next round is really where all the action will be at. Full buy coming through from Alternate Attacks. And let's see if they got what it takes to turn Sampi down.
Funny, of all the thousands of maps that both of us have watched and casted over the course of our careers, I don't think I've ever seen 5 USPs spotted as you come up connector in that situation. It was, Sampi was like, oh, I got all 5 here, all 5 here. The comms would have been, get out of there. And they clear them up nicely. As you said, 3 alive isn't awful, but it would be good to get those 2 kills. And this round was a good start for Sampi off the back of another opening kill from Zedco in this tournament today. But Orzek goes a little bit more aggressive, deals with a connector presence, and falls all the way back to the A site. So 4 versus 4 back intact for the CTs.
They're getting aggressive towards long. Oh! Alright.
Wow.
Maybe an opportunity, but no. Get shot down. Zedco a tiny bit sharper. Savannah as well winning out the duel. Every single one of them. Savannah still standing as well. This is just a very rough scenario. Post is so far separated from all the action as well. There's nothing he can do. He would go for a fake here. Just trying to make sure that it's clear. No cheeky player Hellcup lurking in the smoke also. But no, this is going to be a bomb plan, and yet again another round for Sampi.
Covering all the bases there. Sampy, making sure that he's not hiding behind truck looking to deny a bomb plant or something. Perks at least has managed to find the one AK that's been wrestled out of the Sampy hands in this game. Of course, when Orzek dealt with Mangus. But he still has quite a time to save, so let's see if he will be able to. Sampy will be quite happy to keep 4 players alive. Both to their own cash ever further. Savannah is also far enough away from the bomb, so no worries there, and Perks will be allowed to keep it. But yeah, just winning out all their duels one by one on A there for Sampy, and alternate attacks fell like dominoes.
It's going to be a rough round. They do have 1 rifle in the mix. The rest buying a couple pistols and an MP9 around it just to get a bit of extra firepower going. But this certainly is not going to be an easy and smooth ride. No one spotted thus far. No one's home, at least on this B-bomb site. But again, going to be exploiting the long-range angles when it comes down to having the rifles versus the pistols. Like that, sneaking for long.
Careful, Sampy. These are the sort of rounds that could get out of hand, especially as you're going into a couple of players and a little bit of a crossfire here. And there we go. Freeze gets off to the good start, and that's where Perks' AK is too. Looks like alternate attacks have suddenly got the advantage in this one. The A1S won't be able to spray down with that fire rate from that angle when there are 3 players facing you. Angus might find a return, but now he is stuck. He's got 3 players to find. Orzek runs him down with the MP9. They've got AKs to recover. Make that all 3 of them. And alternate attacks, unfortunately for Sampy, they go straight into the blender.
That is so rough. The way they're able to win that, couple upgraded pistols and SMG. And it wasn't necessarily a force buy either. It was more so to just work around that 1 rifle, and it did. And especially the SMG being up close and personal. And alternate attacks, not getting too greedy, not too aggressive for kills there. So, first round comes through. Or can they find a conversion here as well? It would be especially nice, considering how little money Sampy have left after this. Gonna have to really... pretty much almost all the banks are back to 0. But, yeah, it's gonna be easy whatsoever. No one actively pushing. Just 2 men here holding out for Monster, waiting for that smoke to fade. Maybe someone's behind it. I mean, I did see a bit of a deeper flash coming through. So I don't know, that is a slither of presence. And yeah, as soon as the smoke will fade... Oh, well. That is a very, very impactful kill. That short play is gone. Yet again, alternate attacks maybe hope to get a bit of an edge over Sampy, but in the process get punished.
Oh, Arrow, good position. Flashes are decent, and that is what helps out Sampy to get control of the site. Freeze is fighting for his life toward heaven, but now he's only got 12 HP. Orzek may be rotating below him, but 2v3. Freeze can't exactly drop his kit to Orzek. Not in the game yet. Technology just isn't there yet for that one. But, yeah, this is going to be a save for sure for alternate attacks. And Sampy keeping the consistency up, playing together as a group nicely, pack-based mentality on these executes, staying together, trading well. Only 1 mistake in this game so far, and that was when they went into just a good setup for alternate attacks on the half-buy with the saved AK. It's good to not let that spiral. The rebuttal is instant.
Uh-oh. Orzek can't even save. That is painful.
Error. Error of positioning there. Bomb blast is big.
Well, looks like they are going to be buying once more. They got the guns, they got the money. But Sampi is bouncing back. Here to get another important round here for alternate attacks. Ideally, you want to slowly start to get your CT side going, but thus far, Sampi seems to really outmaneuver alternate attacks completely. But there's a lot of noise being made. Hyped is aware of it. Also, maybe tempted to get aggressive as well. Last time they went aggressive towards B. Now, a lot of eyes up on playground and middle. Noise. That's information. Maybe looking away from a flash. Not quite going to be a case. No one is getting flashed into this corner. But Fino will trade.
Important for Fino. Good start to this map, but more from him. That Molotov is way too shallow. Unfortunately, gets caught underneath the vent there in connector, so Freeze doesn't get pushed off this angle, and Mangus might just not clear it in the end because of that. But he's actually allowed him through the smoke. Oh, that's crazy, and he gets 2 from it. Can you believe it? Freeze, he still might get 2 kills in the back here, and he will recover the situation. But Mangus going to set up Fino for a chance in this 1 versus 2.
That's the bomb on his back, and there's no one here just yet. Eyes up on that B bomb site, but at the same time, Free's not really spotting much either on short. So, Hype maybe is a bit tempted to get out of heaven, I think he's in. To get going. Well, now they hear it. Bomb planted. They have to get a retake going. Still have a member advantage, but time is going to be an important factor. If it gets aggressive, pushes in towards Bang. So the timing on that long player is going to be in his favor. He's not handed with that kill upon Hype. Hype is going the dumpster route.
Time. Oh, they're holding it. This is done. This is very likely done. Yeah, even the knife can get there in time. Right, great attempt from Fino, but not to be. He actually put himself in a nice position to make that one work, but in the end, alternate attacks, they didn't put a single player through bank right into the crosshair of Fino. They make sure they avoid that position. And once Fino misses that opening shot, then the PT-50 has to come out. It wastes so much time. Smoke on the bomb, kit on the bomb. Especially with an AWP, right? The idea, usually, if you're a CT side in that scenario, is hold the defuse. The AWP won't be able to spam you down like a rifle can. Just about get away with it. But only just.
Double set up towards long now. Leaving middle open. There's not even presence from connector even. It's all a bit. It's quite a heavy focus. Well, see now that I think it's Freeze who's going to be rotating back towards A to support with, for example, bathroom. There's very little information for alternate text to work with, so you can see also maybe tempted to go for a timing. Maybe get behind them. Then again, are they there? How much does he know? Alive gets Freeze. And that will surely put the pressure up. That's the timing now for Orsic to start pushing. But are they close? Oh, they're holding out for him. That is rough. Stampy really are covering every base here. And winning every single duel.
Yeah, I was, great observation at the beginning of the round that there was no one in mid and no one in connector. And then, incredibly, Stampy make the perfect read on that. Slink their way, all 5, up through bathroom. They win their opening duel straight away. The long player can't double down, don't even get a single kill. And yeah, even the flank that Orzek could have put into place, Fino's keeping an eye on it. It may have taken a dink, but survives. And shouldn't go down to the bomb. He's way far enough away, so no worries. Stampy looking really good. Arrow forced to save the M4.
So yet again another hero rifle then in the mix for alternate attacks, but still can't really get that CT side off the ground. They lose or they win all these separate rounds, can't really find conversions, and the momentum stays on that T side. Of course, Stampy had a good showing earlier on today, but for the major part, it was up on CT side, but it shows that here on T can work their magic as well. Not getting fought left and right, a couple USPs spamming through. Oh, might be in a bit of trouble. Incendiary heading their way, so no entrance just yet on this B-bomb side, but then again, how much can these stacked up pistols do?
Worked once for alternate attacks along with a saved AK. This time they've got a saved M4, and Arrow tries to find a timing on it, but can't make it happen. At least it's picked up by Perk, so they keep it in their side, but it might go down again. Maybe it's a poison chalice at M4. Now Hype has a chance with it. What can he do? He's got no armor, of course, so that's the problem, and he's just going to get spammed straight down as well. Nobody could do anything with the A1S. And Stampy are going to at least confirm a tie on the half, and it could be a lot more.
You know, also has nothing. You might as well just try and steal something away. Veto is very much ready for him, though. Now also just running. Try to get to the side. Okay, well, Bill actually get a kill. Good for him. Oh, almost a second. Well, good try. Nice attempt. That's pretty much the most you can do in a situation like that. But alternate attack still left empty-handed. Yet again, another important round for them up next. They can buy into an orb. But what we've seen is a lot of reach, just not quite hitting. Not quite really playing on the style of Stampede, leaving parts of the map open that proceed to get exploited, and yeah, very little information for alternate attacks to work with, so they're always sort of a step behind.
Yeah, that was so cheeky from Orzek in the previous round. I think it's actually hilarious that they go ring around the rosy and he still gets one and almost a second kill. Fortunately, even damage to the economy doesn't really hurt Stampy at this point. Just in vain. But we'll see. Hype's already tagged down low in this following round as well, of course. He's got no armor. It's a glass cannon AWP, and now he's incredibly squishy. A tickle would take him down. 15 HP. Orzek trying to support. Reno also 8-2. He's barely died on this T side, and if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if he's refreshed it in this round, but I think he only had 12 Kevlar left, 12 armor left. So if he gets hit by another nade in this round, it actually would just take his armor away, I'm pretty sure. Keep an eye on that one. Hype spots the possibility toward long. I was like happy to still play close up. 45 seconds, and Stampy still quite far away on this one. Dink will come through, and the Alive takes the first.
Looking for a connector now. Maybe if a kill comes through, there we go, on the cross. Makes the numbers even. And alternate attack's not quite out of the round just yet. Immediately start dumping utility to slow them down, because look at that time. There's only 15 seconds left. Arrow, oh, he was in a good position. Gets blinded, but Perks, he has his back. Alternate attacks look to prevail, and it's only 2 more players. They're so low, almost getting lined up as well. I mean, he's lucky to escape here. Veto with an orb still alive somehow. And alternate attacks. This time, the defense is looking a lot better.
Yeah, they got their rotation in exactly on the right timing there. As soon as that pick comes through from Hype, they realize it's not A. It would be way too late to go for an execute all the way through A as well. Here that it's coming down from Connector and about to go down, and they had the rotation perfectly put in place there. So that exact thing that I mentioned did happen as well. Fino with the 12 armor that he had left, that one bit of damage did come through to completely remove it from him. And it's something that I've seen quite a lot of pro players not notice. He hasn't rebought armor yet, and he's got 3.2 in the bank. Keep an eye on that. I don't think he's even going to notice it at all. Tactical pause has ended. You take a lot of damage from the bomb and a lot of damage from nades in CS2 compared to CSGO. And yes, he has not noticed whatsoever. So, yeah, small things, but this can make a big difference. One nade, if it connects with him, and then explodes on his feet, could take him down in one fell swoop.
Great opener. Really puts the pressure onto Team Sampy. We're able to get the 6, but Alternatech slowly starting to pick up a bit of steam here. Also with Savannah being quite heavily tagged, needs to be careful not to get further spammed down. But what is the approach going to be? Still Sampy, very heavily spread out here across the map. Not really a decision made just yet. Oh, well, maybe. It's an opening towards the B-bomb site now. Numbers evened out. Still a minute left on the clock.
3 versus 3. Big round for alternate attacks. If they take this one, there is a possible path to a pretty even first half, and that could be a huge kill. Freeze just reacts in time to deal with the alive. He's not alive anymore. 2 versus 3 for Sampy. Fino waiting to join up with Mangus, but of course, as I mentioned earlier, Fino's still without that armor. He's going to be pretty squishy against the M4 and the FAMAS. We'll see a one-hit headshot. No helmet either. Orzek burnt out of truck though, and that'll be heard, of course. Mangus can just pre-fire him, but thankfully, he's saved by Hype's position in bank. And Fino might choose to save again, to be honest. 9 and 2. He's actually going to go for a peek, but could get caught off. 10 seconds, he should be getting out of there. And he will be, but he might be going straight into the arms of Freeze. Fino's going to hold it. Whoa, it's spooky. Let's make sure he doesn't go down after the clock here. Will just about be okay. Does he realize he needs armor finally? Yes, he does. There we go. It was only one round where he missed that one. They can buy, I think, still here, VLS, pretty sure. Like, they can get two AKs, I think. They might just fully buy. We'll see.
Yeah, it's a bit of a gamble. Looks like just a hero. Oh, never mind. I'm bought. So everyone's sticking pretty much to the pistols around the orb. Kind of see why. After this, there's one more round left. So maybe having 6 already up on T side, I'm pretty content with that. Ready to maybe give one more round up and then bring everything to the table for the final one. So definitely a large window of opportunity for alternate attacks to make this closer than what it looked like in the beginning. That's for sure. Hyped, maybe about to be tested by the Order Orpa, who is sitting in the middle. Looks like maybe about to be run boosted, in fact, or at least boosted up now. Not spotting much though.
Yeah, it's I actually thought the Alive probably didn't make a... If he actually stuck with the AK, I think it would have been a decent idea. Like, an AK armor would have left him on 1450, and he would have had something decent for the final round of the half. But I respect the restraint from Sampy to make sure they get everything in this next round. Ozek stops Zedko from making his way up towards long, and now 35 seconds for Sampy. Make sure they at least take their loss bonus in this round. The Orp can save, but Fino, he might be able to just do it all by himself. Hang on a moment. He's dealt with 2 straight away. Freeze on the angle, timing swing, and Fino takes that one as well. Perks now coming in on the flank. It's going to have to be him in this situation, but Fino's keeping an eye on that too. He's having a look at Divider. Bomb plot will come through. That smoke is up, and it's going to give Fino a chance to pounce again. It's 4 kills. The Alive picks up the other Orp that was dropped on the floor by Hyped. And Sampy, well, basically thanks to Fino, they found a way.
Well, it was all meant to be. We were a bit worried with them not having much of weaponry around that orb, but seemed not to be an issue whatsoever. So, bring back the heat, they get to 7, and now alternate attacks can, at most, really wish here for a 5th round. The money not great. Yet again, also, slight crash happening.
It's hyped though, it's not Savannah at least.
That's true. This time on the other side.
Yeah, the
So-
crashes around.
yeah.
Won't be too long before Hype gets back into the server. Unfortunately, for alternate attacks, it's the final round of the half, and because of Fino's heroics, they're not going to be left with much.
There we go. It's back in the server. But yeah, money is just not in the greatest of places. Maybe some can buy into a rifle and SMG, but certainly is not going to be an easy task. Keeping up now with the full buy of Stampy. They very much want to get to 8 here. Yeah, a bit of a shame. That last round, that was sort of their ticket to get to an equalized scoreline. But, well, how the tables have turned.
Final round of Overpass first half underway. I actually managed to put together something. Hype's got the M4, there's 2 MP9s, actually 157 and a Deagle, but look at this. Sampy actually decide with the P90 in play like we said. Oh my goodness, full W is working out. Turning up the pace, they've been pretty slow on this T side, Sampy, and it's completely caught alternate attacks off guard. Freeze is being an absolute nuisance in the smoke right now, and they might not know he's here. There's one instant headshot with that 5-7, but now he's going to worry about 3 separate angles, and Fino will find him. That is a really good half from Sampy. I mentioned alternate attacks, of course. We both spoke about it. They have not had a great time on Overpass as of late. But Sampy have made that T side look very good indeed.
Veto with a casual 7 KD. 14 and 2. Absolutely insane. I mean, it makes sense, with the orb saving a lot, but it's wild that he just hasn't been killed at all. And he can just keep it going and to tease that orb as well. Doing absolutely God's work, and he was super quiet on the previous map as well. So to see him come alive on Overpass is a very, very good sign for Team Stampy. 8-4 now. This pistol is definitely going to be putting a lot of pressure up on both sides. Ideally, alternate attacks want to see if they can bounce back. So far, so good. The kills, yeah, the kill feed is certainly looking very orange right now. He'll have to kill. Oh no, they're not checking Vibe's position.
Wow.
Oh, just bullying, really. Bullying around. The Alive will get 1 kill. Ideally, I want to see if he can get a tiny bit more. Oh, there's no way. There's no way he wins this. No kid.
Oh my goodness, he's found 3. He's not winning the round, but these kills are insane. Hang on a moment. Just hang on a moment. If he actually gets more than just the 3, I'll be shocked. It's freezing laws out, and there's 3s coming from heaven. Okay, that's fine. Still, I've got to give him praise, because those 3 kills were very nice, especially the first 2. That's going to be extra kill bonus, and I've seen Sampy on a number of these occasions actually try some weird CT4 spies. If they're able to, save Kevlar on CT pistols sometimes, I've seen them buy up, FAMASs, because they got, 2050 in the bank, as you can see on Mangus and Savannah, but I think the fact that that's not come through, he's just going to use those kills and the reward for those kills just for a flash in the smoke to help out his teammates to pounce with the USPs. They're going to play the time, Sampy, as they so should. Pistol for alternate attacks has got them somewhat back into this game now.
Key here is to win this one out clean. Get that economy going as soon as you can. Give yourself a bit of a buffer to work with here in the second half, because T-side Overpass is not going to come easy. And especially also getting that confidence on board. But thus far, no one's home here on A, so as soon as they figure that one out, it should be a bomb plan secured in the round as well, going to alternate attacks here. No one is home. As well. He certainly knows that. Just going to be checking Dumpster and Bank, I assume, as well, just to make sure. Nope, no one's here.
He's trying his best to tap down at long range with the Mac-10. He's done quite well there. It's a very hard to use at this long range. I think Galil will now come in and help out. Mangus and the Alive are close up. Arrow's keeping an eye on it, though. They're going to be fine. 2 kills from Arrow, and they know where Zedco is from earlier on. Zedco had a decent map 1 for Samp, even though he did fall this time. It's slower on map 2, despite the fact they're winning. And that's, you know, English. While it may sound counterintuitive, it's actually probably a good thing that he's not having as good a map, because it means the rest of his teammates are playing really well as a group together, and it's not just him.
Yeah, exactly.
Got there in the end.
All right. Well, here comes the big test then. Zampy time for a full buy. Not quite an orb in the hands of Fino yet. But he's been looking pretty good on the rifle as well. Wouldn't be too worried. Well, there's definitely a lot of stakes here for alternate attacks on this next round. This is their ticket to a comeback. Uh-oh, but Zetko decides to push. Of course he does. Been very aggressive throughout the entire day already. And maintains to sit in a very, very forward spot. Maybe tempted to go for another peek. Anyone home? No, not quite. There was a player just a little bit deeper around the corner, and I'm not sure if Hive actually saw his Gumboro, for example. Well, I think they might have. They clear him out. And Zetko has been dealt with, so with that, it's back to a 4-on-4.
No. Been tasked with jump spotting A. He's got support, though, at least. Be wary of long, of course, as well. Hype is currently behind the corner of the wall, ready to throw that utility, and of course that trajectory will be spotted. Opening flash will come through. Arrow about to entry his way, and he's helped out by Hype. That's really nice alternate attacks. There's still 2 more players to find, though, toward Truck. They found one. They might have been expecting a second, but Mangus only gets one of his own. Savannah's here really quickly to try and trade off of his teammates' contact throughout that A take from alternate attacks, but couldn't do it. And now alternate attacks could have a path to even us up at 8 apiece again.
Yeah, before you know it, this is going to be a tied up scoreline. Some upgraded pistols will be invested into here for Sampy, but that is okay. Well, and SMG as well. So an extra bit of firepower, but not fully invested to at least keep some bang for the next. Getting that MP9 up close and personal in connector. In all fairness, we haven't really seen too much connector action today just yet. Mainly in towards middle, in bathroom. Need to be a bit careful. Your life gets pushed away. Counter nade back. That's a very juicy one. So lovely tags, and maybe makes it a bit easier for example, that MP9 to pick some of these players up, but not a poke says alone. There's a lovely headshot to finish him off. And the rest are stuck. Oh no, they're getting caught in crossfire after crossfire, getting spammed through the wall. Everyone is in trouble.
Yeah, and I think alternate attacks realise that they're not going to deal with that Clown Fiesta any further. But hang on, the Alive is still here with the 5-7, or Perks could have easily been taken down as well there. He was not particularly healthy. Alternate attacks have done really well in the midst of the madness to get away with this with 3 players alive, to be honest. They haven't obviously got the plant yet, or secured the round 100%. feeling a little bit more comfortable now. Angus has gone around the world. Unfortunately, he's guessed incorrectly.
Wouldn't be too surprised if might still want to go for this, get a bit of extra cash, because ideally you just want to buy into a rifle next round anyway. To make it, I guess, a tiny bit more costly, but no, gets shut down. Left empty-handed, and a very nice round coming through from alternate attacks. So, with that, 8-8, and now suddenly I'm starting to wonder how much more can be done.
Good time for attack pause for Sam Pete. Get to win a round on CT side.
The discussions going on. Time to find out. They've got going for this 17th round. Certainly is going to be asking a lot of both of these two teams. Alternate Attacks, of course, played a best of 3 as well before this. There's a bit of a marathon of CS here today. Oh, hold on a minute. Fino puts out a player, not quite hitting the timing. So that's a bit of a shame, but at the same time, Mangus does find perks. So either way, an opening is coming through for Team Sampi. Attacks do fall back.
That's a really important opening kill for Mangus. Relax Sampi a little bit. Been playing catch up in these last 4 rounds. Getting a man advantage early on. Could make it 2 as well, but Zedko needs to be carefully up against Arrow here. Now a bit of a standoff, and Fino will come and help out. That's good timing on that. Double checking that particular position and removes Arrow from the equation, and Zedko will stay alive as well. So Molotov to lock off those 2 players toward long. Alternate Attacks realize that with 2 players focused on that position, they're going to try and pounce toward A while they can and lock them off, but now they've lost that kill. Now the bomb is on A. They realize what the best course of action is, and that's running away.
A bit of a shame that Zampi just completely stay untouched here. If you're alternate attacks, even if you're not going to be winning the round, you ideally want to do a bit of economic damage here in this case, but nothing coming through. At least with the rest of the bank that is there. Next round, you can invest back into things. There should be no worry. But Zampi, they do bring home another round here. First one of the half, if I'm not mistaken. Time to get at CT side online.
Correct. One more, maybe actually 2 more full purchases from Alternate Attacks to break through as well, do Sampi. Alternate Attacks lose this round, they're going to have perks with still plenty of cash, probably have the ability to drop a gun as well, depending of course what they save. That's why that T-side save did make sense for Alternate Attacks in that round. Always a bit weird not getting the loss bonus compared to the rest of your teammates when you do save, but you know, it splits you up slightly. The weaponry is important. Fino is holding the angle up against Perks. Perks ready to swing that position. There's going to be no flash in play yet. Shoulder spotted. Big wide swing. And that's the right way to go about it. But now Zedko has a chance to pounce.
Gonna be pushing up right by the smoke. Needs to be careful not to get flanked now. Oh, that's rough. Veto will fall. A lot of pressure's on. Oh no, he looks away. Oh,
No.
the timing not hitting. And Zappy's defense. Last round looks so good. Maybe the Alive can still do something. Oh no, he still won't connect the kill. Alright, finally he does so. But that gives enough time for Perks to turn around and trade out his own teammate. 40 seconds. And, well, with where Sampi is currently sitting, I see no way in hell that they're going to be taking him this round. They're just going to save. Keep the money on their side. Maybe with 2 save rifles over next round. Should be able to squeeze for a buy. But now it's starting to get into territory where it gets scary. Very back and forth. And who has the longest breath?
That was super painful for the Alive. I mean, he's pretty much got the perfect read and perfect play there. Coming in from the bathroom flank. Just so happens the one play he decides to shoot at first is the one that's about to jump past Divider. And it's the AWPer that can obviously even no-skip you up close with one bullet. Didn't do that, but still enough time with how long it took to alert his teammates for that instant trade. Painful for Sampi. Losing these timings, losing these situations. Even Zedko looked away at the last moment that we saw, of course, as well. Check the smoke to make sure no one was walking through it. Close situations are not going their way, and alternate attacks are battling 9-all. We are 4 rounds away, either which way, of either a third map or alternate attacks making it through to the playoffs of Hellcup 9. But Finno will start off well in round 19.
Zetko's pushing. He actually continues and might even find the bomb in the process. This is a very weird spot for alternate attacks to be in. They're all so spread out across the map. There is an entry back, but I don't foresee the problems being over just yet. Hyped is on the way to catch the bomb, but he's on the AWP. With Zetko on the rifle being so close, timing will be everything, but he does hit it. That's a very crucial kill to be getting back. That's the bomb recovered. And suddenly, back to a 3-on-3.
Well, everything was going Zedko's way earlier. This time it's a couple of timings. Counter-Strike is a cruel mistress. It can go both ways. And Zedko is not having the luck in this particular overpass. But can his team recover the round? 3 versus 3, 25 seconds. Orzek and the bomb alongside Hype to going up towards short. Monster player spotted, but that takes the attention away, and Hype has to run through the fire. Savannah just recovers it. Now 10 seconds. Arrow has to speed this one up. Heaven play. He knows it's there. Monster has fallen back away, but he can't find the bomb. It's going to be so awkward for him to pick it up and plant it. Being pincered in as he is. And Finno will take it. Sampi take an all-important 10th. They get to double digits first. And alternate attack. So that was close. But the fact that they had 2 toward B for Sampi was ultimately their saving grace.
All back and forth we shall go. Still enough money left in the bank here to continue with another buy. But who will be coming up top? Probably Sampi grabbing 11, and maybe with that, marching through to a third map. And alternate attacks bring it close once more. So many questions, and each and every single round is such a big fight. It shows how close the level is of these two teams. And it wasn't really shown too much on that very first map, but now coming about.
Yeah, now we're in a situation now where it's a little bit of a swing round too. If alternate attacks lose this one, they're not going to have much money at all. Sampi only have a couple of players with some residual cash. It looks like And that's hyped. Oh, and Orzek is already up onto the site and Fino isn't ready. Suddenly, the B bomb site is broken totally open. There's a Molotov towards CT that locks out Savannah's rotation. Orzek has got water control. Bomb goes down. It's switched around again.
3-on-3 and so many footsteps heard. Orzek in a prime position, grabs the first. He's ready for more though. Not quite. Trades come through, but Hyde has his back. The Alive suddenly then saw man standing and time is ticking. He does find one more, but he's not able to even escape. Alternate attacks, they do bounce back. It's only with a sole survivor, so the money maybe not in the best of spaces, but at least that orb is still in their hands.
Yeah, I actually really wonder if they're going to fully invest on this one, Sampi. I know it would sound crazy considering only 2 can buy. Usually you want at least a majority 3, but they'll know that alternate attacks' money is also nowhere. They're going to be forced to go for the grills and buy right down to 0 again. A force buy, even at 10 each, could be an idea. We'll see. Alternate attacks, choosing to go for a tactical pause after winning a critical round. That's a really good thing to put in place. Take a deep breath and go again. Make the opponents think about what's just happened, of course. Sampi are being patient most of the time in this game with their purchases, but it looks like they could be fully investing. Fino buys up a Scout and Kevlar, then decides against it and resells. Sampi will actually use their final tactical pause of their own. 1 each. They know it's crunch time in this game.
That was the moment for alternate attacks to really get that lead going. At least with a minimal investment. Should be enough to get to 11. And maybe even find a 12th, but it's a really back and forth affair. Still can't really tell which way it will end up with. But at least continuously finding a way to fight back. You know, it's Sampi winning and then Alternate getting one back in return. And as well as it's just overall the comeback in the second half, you know, they were quite far down. Attacks definitely get that confidence back going on their end. Need to be a bit careful. Flash in their face. Oh, it's back for the smoke. The right guess. But not quite finishing off the kill. And now timing will be everything. Zetko says peekaboo, drops the bomb, and has an AK or a Galil. And along with an SMG they've already had. Oh, no. Okay, well, gets shot down. The damage, I guess, kept at a minimum. Need to be a bit careful that no one else is going to push from a cheeky angle like that, but seems thus far that Sampi is respecting it.
Yeah, it's a good decision from Sampi in this round to at least go for a half investment. I think they did choose the right option in the end. MP9 and 5 7s. And actually right now, alternate attacks are choosing the absolutely correct option as well. Perks is in connector, holding for a possibility of the rotation down toward the B site. The Alive may be there towards short, but of course he's in a position where he didn't spot the monster cross, right? He can't see through short pipe. So it looks like alternate attacks should be the ones hitting 11 here. Some people will be going for this round, whatever the case, as they're buying next round anyway. And incredibly, Perks has missed the timing on the Alive going back through Con. Should see him now, though, and that's a great find. Wow. What a battle from alternate attacks has been in this game. Hitting the important triple kills at the important moments. Hyped at a slow map 1, even though they won. Looking really good here.
Couple of tags left and right, but seems like not too big of an issue. Alternate attacks stay alive at 4. Bring a large chunk of cash going into the last stages of regulation here, potentially. Sampi, this is a very important round. There's a lot riding on this. If they don't win this, alternate attacks are going to march to 12, if not take home a 2-0 affair. The team Sampi to stay within things, they need to find this one. In fact, maybe ideally a conversion too. how are they going to be approaching this? So far, heavy presence on towards B. 3 men strong. I think a bit of a boost here coming through. But also being very careful. Sees the nade flying over, so he knows someone is about. Oh, throws in a counter nade, but they let go of the boost, so it's only a tiny tickle up on the alive.
It's good that the boost has worked out, though. From Angus. Stampy having to throw in a couple of gimmicks every now and then. Good gimmicks, don't get me wrong. To grab some of these kills. Himself a more of a comfortable opening, but the last couple of times they have had an opening like this, they have lost it. Alternate attacks with hyped, boosted up over Divider, trying to see if Fino or if they're just a regular rifler is jump spotting that position, and just when they fall off it, that's when Fino does do that. Try and maybe make their way up a little bit closer instead. Clearing the front of bathroom and holding that same angle. So 35 seconds, 4v5. They will be going for this one. They've got enough money. Stampy, hold on.
Our smokes are going to come out. There's a counter smoke, in fact, to create a bit of a separation between the T's, but going to be using a nade trying to fly right through. I like the ideas, but the flashes are so good, and it continues to chip away the time on the clock for alternate attacks. Oh, missed shot though. They're going to be going for the bomb plant, and the USB not connecting either. Oh no, there's no way. Freeze. Oh no. Here falls a lovely flash there to help Team Stampy out with. So back and forth, we keep going.
Wow, that was close. That was very nervy. I thought for a second it could have absolutely spiraled there. You could see that Fino was so desperate to get his sidearm out and try and spam down the planter, but he knew if he swung wide to the left any further, the second player would easily take him down. So just bide his time a second longer. Make sure he stays behind the sight dice, behind the boxes, keeps himself alive. In the end, that helps out Stampy to pounce on the final two. Freeze couldn't connect with the Galil. Says it's going to be close, and well, it's absolutely staying that way. Thankfully for alternate attacks, they still have another purchase, of course. Like I said, Galil's in play, but still got 2 AKs in the AWP on hyped. But if they lose this round and no one survives, they're going to have pots and pans to save overtime. Somewhat likewise can be said for Stampy, to be fair.
Yeah, especially with them, of course, winning that last round. There's no loss bonus. Just absolutely nothing in the bank. Both teams. Maybe this round is already a bit of the do-or-die moment. Seems like alternate attacks not want to go back towards A, not at least not for the time being. A player connected, the rest all waiting outside of Monster. It's getting re-smoked. Now, want to commit? Did want to go for this? Burst through? Respect the space that Stampy continued to create. Oh no, flash comes through, Savannah falls, and there's only one more player home. He does grab one kill, but the trade is there. A 4-on-3. And a bomb plant coming through. This is a very tough scenario because Stampy, you're very far eliminated from all the action. Do you just save here? Well, saving not quite an option here, at least for Zetko.
What an angle from Perks as well. Basically, you're not standing in the open, not playing a normal headshot angle that you would pre-aim. He plays on top of the box and connect to that little tiny gap through into Condor, so he'd be able to get someone going in or out. A flash, as you say, to set up Orzek, and the quick trade from Arrow on Mangus, who was playing from ABC. Really, really well thought out by alternate attacks. One simple move, actually. And I think that's what they are quite good at. They are quite good at keeping it simple in the pressure moments. Sometimes it can be their undoing. Often, especially on T side, when the B side overpass, for example, can be taken by very basic utility. And there isn't a setup that Stampy had in place to directly counter it. Works out nicely, and it's they who will get the first map point, which is, of course, a series point.
But there is only one shot to get it over the line. Or else Sampi will take us to overtime. That's, of course, what they want. This is their map pick, and the second half started off so good. Already having quite the lead going into it. But alternate attack slowly finding a way back, making it 8-8. From that moment on, it's been super back and forth. But can alternate attacks be stopped on this comeback? Are they going to be shattering the dreams of Team Sampi once more? And they still hang on.
Yeah, I mean, I actually thought that Sampi would have a lot less, but of course, with a save, they're able to a pretty strong purchase in this and a great chance for OT still in play. Still a great possibility there are some legs to this game. Sampi stay running.
Mutil being exchanged back and forth here in towards middle. Fino still has the angle, and Molly is not going to be scaring him. And sure, he takes a bit more of a passive approach now, but first kill is in favor of Team Sampi, and immediately alternate attack starts to maybe explore different options, go back into towards short as well. They have the player all the way across T-ramp 2. So trying to group up. Oh, that's an awkward timing. Zedko not expecting a player, I guess, to push, maybe a bit asleep, looking at his mini-map perhaps. But that timing is very unfortunate. The only thing that Team Sampi might still have got going their way is the clock. 20 seconds here yet again. And Fido does all the work. 3 kills already for him in the round. Everyone's hoping to shut him down. But so far, it's left all empty-handed. We're going to overtime.
Wow, what a round. I mean, Finos had a great game. We saw, of course, how long he kept himself alive on that T side, and he finishes it off on CT with a quad kill as well. He had that incredible quad kill on T to secure an extra round for Sampi, and he makes it happen again. Ultimate Attacks did kind of run into him at the end there, but I really thought for a second Orzak hitting that one tap on Zedko. As you say, I mean, there's what, 40, 35 seconds when Zedko was pushing in on that flank. It's is a sort of a weird timing for you to expect to play a T-ramp, which is why he wasn't ready for it. Orzak got his gun out quicker, hit the shot. Thought it was about to spiral for Sampi, but they hit back, they stay stock solid. Fino stays in his position in bathroom, gets a couple more kills. We have more rounds on Overpass.
Who's going through? No one's home thus far on the flip side. Ooh, lovely nade. That on the back of that single B player who is trying to make things a bit extra spicy. But it seems like Team Sampi so far, a bit of early control. Ooh, will be punished. Zedko falls yet again. Trades have been honestly pretty solid coming through from alternate attacks.
Yeah. A big plus point for them in this game. Dino, though, has completely changed up his position. We know he's been around bathroom so often. This time he's put himself on Monster, and Orzak was not expecting an off angle on the right like that. Ultimate attacks are forced to shift their way up to 8. Uh-oh.
Angus falls. Oh, and they notice one more player deep on the side. Once again, traded out. 25 seconds. Alternate attack surely love to wait till the last couple of moments. But bomb still planted. 1v2 now. What do you do? Looks there's a lot of these smokes to create, I guess, a bit of a sense of mystery. Looks like they are going to be walking past one another.
Oh my goodness. Fino has picked up the M4, given himself some more maneuverability, but he's got no idea where he's got to, and Perks is dinked alive, straight through default, And he takes the last as well. Perks has done it. And once, as you say, once they sort of bypass each other next to that smoke, I had a feeling this could be a problem for Sampy. Finno did not seem to know where he'd gone. Maybe there was a call for a second there as he looked back to a dumpster. Or we could have gone through the smoke on me, through bank and come behind. Caught out on the timing. Perks just stands his ground. And what an incredible round for alternate attacks to win. I thought once Hype got taken down when he tried to put that right-click smoke down to cross toward truck properly. Got caught through it. Thought that was over. But Perks once again steps up for this team.
And Perks, of course, coming from the bench and everything. And I guess his future with the team has been a bit uncertain as of late. But over on the first map and now again, proven a very crucial pillar for this alternate attacks roster. Not done just yet. Another round, another shot for both teams. A bomb at the moment, looking to head towards that B-bomb side this time around. Got short control already. Maybe leave then Arrow to lurk around as a flash. Oh no, the timing! Not quite waiting for a player to push that smoke. More so expecting someone to come from bathroom. But still, the plan stays. Alternate X is heading towards this B-bomb side, creeping through, still met with smokes and nades, you name it. Not making the situation easy.
Oh, good trades again, but Alive is still here. And it's 3 versus 2. Make that. Oh my goodness. Completely switches around again. 3 versus 2 turn 2v1 for alternate attacks, and they've got time to reposition into much more favorable angles, despite their health. Zedco, he has a chance in this one, but Freeze has gone through Monster and will be flanking short. Hype is going to check for it, but Zedco reacts quickly. So it's down to Freeze. Is he going to be frozen? Is he going to have ice in his veins in this 1 versus 1? Zedco's running around the site. Freeze can hear it, and he picks on the timing just when he holds the defuse, but he misses his opportunity. Freeze did everything right there, peeking on that timing just when he was going to go and tap the bomb, as he knew, of course, he'd be looking down at it and would have to react up. Oh, but couldn't complete the kill, and Zedco survives, and so does Sampy.
I'm wondering who will eventually break the streak. The ping pong game that we're currently on. It's thus far this it's not really a smooth ride. But these both squads that keep themselves alive within the game. Once again, alternate attacks open things up. Punish the heavy aggression that comes through from Zedco. He's been continuously trying to push down long and middle, trying to get an edge over their opponents. But there's been a lot of occasions where even if he were to get a kill, often there was a trade right back. So you lose a lot of spacing across the map. And with those 2 follow-up kills, this is starting to smell like, well, a round for alternate attacks here.
Yeah, I think Sampy are fragged down. I didn't see it, but I'm pretty sure they decided to go for the monster smoke play, right? You can just, in the monster smoke, you put 1 player on the left of the smoke, 1 player on the right, and flash your way through, or just play the smoke fade. Try and retake monster, get some map control. But Orzek just holds them both at bay, holding that default position. So as long as alternate attacks don't overthink this one now. I think Fraser's even got the timing on Finno. Yes, he has. So 5 versus 1, there should be no risk here. Bomb's going toward B, and the Alive has got that flank. He is going to be here, but they're going to have more than enough utility to block him off. There we go. Forced forward, taking so much damage. Actually, you're checking it just yet. Hang on a moment. Okay, no worries. Hype jumps up on default after the plant. I thought he might not necessarily be ready for that one, but he finds it with the sidearm, and alternate attacks take a critical 2-1 on T-side OT.
The 2 found on T-side here especially is going to be big, but this is, of course, the side where they were able to get that comeback going. So right now when we're switching halves, what is going to come out? Can alternate attacks keep that flow? Or, well, will we just continue the fashion we've been on since pretty much well, not quite half time, but it was 8-8, and from that moment on, it was
Yeah.
each team just kept getting one round each.
Funny streak to this game. Funny pattern. Hyped with the AWP. Aggressive near bathrooms. How long does he want to stay there? The answer is not as long as he probably would have wished, but he knows his team are now in a really good position. Don't get me wrong, of course, Sampi had a brilliant P half. So alternate attacks need to find a way to get a couple on CT, which might still be a tough ask considering what Sampi were able to put forth. It's been a while since they were on T7, of course. It feels like ages. I feel like ages to them as well, but let's see. They're up against it, Sampi. How do they cope with it? Minute to go.
MP2 likely are going to be only going out around that 30-second mark, but yet delay continues, especially towards bathroom there. A lot of smoke that is up, and a long play sort of waiting for the bathroom contact to then peek off. Maybe now is the time. Menges does find one frag, but still, bomb is still yet to really go down. And if Hype can get a timing, not quite, Freeze at least will help him out. Grabs the kill. There's finally the kill on the AWP. And this, ooh, it's getting tricky. 2-on-2. Arrow hasn't been checked for, though. And he will stop the planter. Almost grabs a second, but there's just no time to get the bomb planted.
Wow. What a round again between these two. Incredible timings on the A site there. I mean, once Hyped missed that first shot, or actually, sorry, once Orzek got taken down in bathrooms and Hyped missed that first shot, I was thinking, uh-oh, this is going to spiral now, even with Freeze supporting. But Freeze does really well to get a multi-kill from that truck position. Helped out by Hype, swinging on that to the left of the dice, still finding one more. And then, even though they missed that shot on long and it's down to a 2 versus 2, you think, okay, 9 seconds, they can pick up the bomb and get it planted now just. But guess who was there? It was Arrow. They had a snake in the grass. They had an insurance policy to just secure the round whatever happens. And they managed to confirm it. Match points for alternate attacks.
Already starting off with nade damage. The side of Team Zampi, so 2 players around 60 HP, not the greatest of starts. Trying to default out once more, but they're not really met with too much. Only Orzek here, who plays, I guess, a bit more aggressive, slowly behind that smoke. And it's about to be met with a flash and an nade. It's a good spray nonetheless, and look at that, the follow-up from Freeze. 2 players almost full.
Oh.
There we go. Now both of them found. That is one hell of a start for alternate attacks, and he is looking for more. Might be punished though in the process. Needs to be careful not to die. And Perks falls now up on B. That could open things up. The bomb was about to. Well, it is going to come down to connector. But 25 seconds and the delay will continue.
Oh, Perks is going to be kicking himself if this round doesn't go alternate attacks his way now. That's running in towards short. Wasn't expecting there to still be a player defaulting in that position. Arrow is here, and Hype's going to actually go through the Heaven Smoke and drop down to help out. There's going to be pressure on this. He finds one, and now it's so tough for Sampi. 2 versus 3, 7 seconds. Arrow's playing next to the smoke. They didn't check it whatsoever. And alternate attacks have found a way to win an overpass. And Sampi, unfortunately, in honestly a very entertaining map, sadly though, they're out of Hellcup 9.
Yeah, it was extremely close. I really thought, especially in halftime, that Stampy got what it takes to take us to a third, but unfortunately that second half comeback, all the momentum started to shift into its alternate Texas favor. The way that we're first of all able to make a comeback happen, and then, you know, already being on serious point before, striking back. OT, they endure it. They still come up top. They definitely have the longest breath. And well, congratulations to them. They are now also through to the players. We can maybe take a bit of a look at the bracket. As well as, this was only the second part of all the action we saw, of course, over in Group C. Already yesterday, we found out our very first team to go through to the playoffs, which is Endpoint. They pretty much sailed on through, everything 2-0. And Alternate Attacks had a bit more of a slippery road. They started off with a very good win 2-0 against Zampi. A bit of a rougher time against Endpoint. Bit let down, especially on that Vertigo where they choked a little bit. But today, a lot of a better showing. And yet again, another 2-0 victory over Zampi.
Yeah, a group of 2-0s, which is crazy because every time a couple of these games that I've done, I've kind of, looked at the paper stats, looked at the game, seen the pathing of the scoreline, thinking, okay, well, this is kind of got third map written all over it, but we haven't seen a single one in this entire group. And yeah, Alternate Attacks will be delighted they made it through, especially in 2-0 fashion, because if that goes to a third, it could definitely still be on the line, on the tenterhooks for both those two teams. Unfortunately, not this time for Sampi. I think there are more Hellcups to come, of course, over the course of the year, but for this one, for Hellcup 9, they are out, and we have decided Group C. And tomorrow, Veerless, we'll be kicking off Group D, and I'm quite looking forward to that because there's some well-known teams in that group that I'm looking forward to covering, of course. Mouse and XT, incredibly talented young roster once again, with Kristen, of course, leading the way on that team. You got 500, the Bulgarians, One Win's new team, and our team that made it through the open qual, of course, Soda, the Polish mixed squad league with the Polish core. So Group D should be a lot of fun.
Absolutely. I mean, I can't wait to see where that's going to take us. I mean, this was, I guess, a bit more of a faster ride within the group, but the other groups have been pretty close thus far. So curious to see what that final group will bring us and which two teams will be moving on to the playoffs as well. But that will all continue tomorrow. All that action is awaiting us for another day. But we hope you guys enjoyed today as well, and we'll hope to catch you guys tomorrow. So I hope to see you soon at the same time.
Come on, it's almost yours. When are you gonna get another chance like this? Go ahead. Go ahead. Why are you slowing down? You almost got him. Come on.
Whoa. What's going on here? So, this is what you decided to do to me, to all of us, for pixels? Fuck you and your Roland. Let's get out of here, bro. Have you seen how many scammers showed up?
back, back. Keep bringing it back, back, back. Said I'm bringing it back, keep bringing it back. But your legs all like swinging the back. Back, back, keep bringing it back. Like swinging the back, and I'm bringing it.
You think that I'm running in place? Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? You see what I'm lacking the placement. Thought since I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round me, you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All that hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind.